Nothing is real.
Nowhere's and everywhere's, Bab.
It's in the walls.
Nowhere's and everywhere's, Bab. Alright, we're live.
Great.
Now what? It's Wednesday! It's Wednesday and it was Wednesday morning, but now it's Wednesday noon. And I'm fucking losing my mind.
Are you okay?
No! Abby, have you familiarized yourself with the email? Do you have any hot takes I should hear about?
I saw it briefly. Let me just
because I'm gonna give you a chance to do calculus, everyone else got theirs.
Okay, cool, great.
What I'm saying is before we can do calculus, we need to know what the U is so that we can
Follow up email.
V equals RTSPL. Yeah, okay.
End my mortal suffering.
What does JO stand for? Jupiter or something? Are we
Now your cat is on your microphone. You are not audible.
You come
Deep fried.
What does JO stand for? Jupiter? Are we doing astrology? Is that what this
No! God, no!
I know what JO normally stands for, and I don't think that's what Kellen meant.
Velocity.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little hint, and it's that there's no calculus involved.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I'm
Are you
so
absolutely
confident.
positive?
Are you certain?
If you can find a way to make calculus real, I'm ending the campaign. I'm nuking Vermont.
Calculus
Quits
isn't
his
canon.
job and becomes a calculus teacher. Starts like offering math tutoring services
I
to
did
his
not
local
think this was
hooligan.
going to be as obscure as it has ended up being.
No, that's the way that all of your things go, though.
Yeah, I know, I don't, like, kid myself that they're gonna ever turn out the way I expect, but it's just... Every time we
Maybe
hit,
one
like, a
kid would be
new low.
For us to have brain cells.
Alright, who the fuck are you?
Oh, that's a good question. I wish I knew. I'm Abby. See her. I play Cynthia, who has fire and also presumably prompted some questions from other people because of the fire.
You mean she's just a normal old woman? What do you mean? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
It's just a lighter and a blowtorch. You just didn't see it because it was dark out.
Yo, it's Frank. Your
Sorry, did I say
friend...
blowtorch? I meant a can of hairspray.
Yo, it's Frank. It's your favorite neighborhood sleepwalker. He gets to meet someone this morning.
True.
Unless it was all a dream.
Unless it was all a dream.
If it's all a dream, then I'm hanging up the call and leaving. Don't do that.
Frank, you wake up in bed at home.
Frank wakes up. It was
Alright.
all a dream. He's not
It
in
was
bed,
good.
though. He's in a bed.
That's what you get
Not
for
his
doing
bed.
calculus at me during break.
Frank wakes up in the bed of a sleeper car on a train.
Next.
Hi, I'm Parker. I'm playing Milo. And I'm looking at a string of characters. That's what I'm doing.
Ellen fell asleep on his keyboard for a moment.
God fucking damn it. Stop rubbing in that you don't get it.
No, that's all we're.
I spent 3 hours this morning on those funny letters. I'll have you know.
How does it take 3 hours to type a dozen characters?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe you should solve the mystery.
Not my mystery to solve.
I am of the humble opinion that this is allowed to be metagamed, and if the four of you can bash your skulls against each other and generate a thought about it, I will take it. Then we just implant that
Absolutely
thought
not.
in Milo's brain. and he gets to have it and act on it. How about that? How about that? I think that's a good place to be right now.
Not gonna happen.
Vis-a-vis obscure emails.
In Milo's brain. Never.
Hey, he wants answers. He's annoyed that he doesn't know things.
That's true.
Next.
Yeah, I'm Kai. I'm playing Tom. I'm apparently crunchy today because I'm not using a real microphone. I have a couple of questions, mostly for Cynthia.
No. Is the answer to all of them.
Great.
We have one more person.
No, I'm not real.
No, okay.
I'll introduce myself when you figure out the funny string.
All right, we'll move into recap then.
Last time on Moss.
You stole my line.
Well, you didn't say it.
Last time on Moss, Cynthia is sus. Milo becomes one with the bog. Cynthia continues to be sus. Milo goes and looks around the mills again. Cynthia ascends to being mega sus. Frank approaches Cynthia, hey, what the fuck? Cynthia's house is full of bog water. Frank gets banished into Woodsland. Milo goes to the mills again, he brings Tom this time. Cynthia crashes the mill party. It's a bad year for coyotes and they're full of flies. Cynthia, something's coming. Frank has sleepwalked somewhere.
There's a man.
What a session it was.
I'm very proud of my line on the wiki that's like Milo : Mills investigator and Cynthia : Mills investigator. I was very pleased with that.
I did have a chuckle about that one. We should set up reflections. Who is making you nervous?
Who's making you nervous?
Frank Smith won't stop asking questions.
He deserves it.
Have some moxie, go fuck around.
You say that every week.
This is like the first time you've chosen Frank.
You in the plural. Y'all.
I think Frank is gonna be right back. Who's making Frank nervous? Cynthia's being very serial killer-esque, and he's not a fan.
Nah, never. Moxie, also.
Alright.
No, you fuck around.
Alright, who's making Milo nervous?
I'll give you one guess.
Yeah, I'd have to probably say Cynthia. She's being quite sus, and also did some funny things last session.
Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah, Milo today can have Stole.
He needs some brains at the moment, but I'll take some soul too.
You all can have one guess as to who's making Tom nervous.
Frankathy.
Yup, exactly.
Alright, Frank, what's the stat?
Cynthia, pick a stat.
What haven't I done today? How about...
Brains.
You can have... I haven't done brains yet, but I don't want you to be asking questions.
Okay,
No
no,
more
but
questions.
you should give me. I think I deserve brain.
Soul,
You gave Milo
favorite friend.
soul.
I'm giving you soul also because it's well within my power. This is what happens when you entrust me with giving everybody stats.
This is what happens when you fuck around.
Listen, just because I'm finding out doesn't mean that I am supposed to be suffering the consequences of my actions. Start of session moves? That now?
Time to give me hold, funny man.
How many?
Or, like, I realized I didn't have my character sheet.
God fucking damn it, it's been an hour!
Imagine being that.
Looking
just
at the
got
funny
here.
little letters.
What did you learn?
They're confusing, but they make me sad.
Are they named?
Oof. That one's rough.
No.
Vindication!
So I rolled a 5.
I spit on
well,
my
5,
sticky note.
3 plus 2.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
kind of
Looking. Where's the front page? Did I not take it out? So sorry.
Boy, Kellen gets ammunition.
Maybe Milo sits this one out, folks. Absolutely not.
Let the man commit crime.
How about you suffer a stroke of bad luck,
Ah.
and you inadvertently scare someone badly.
Tom? Any input?
I'm trying to figure out the best. I'm trying to theorize about Cynthia without it being like wildly obvious.
Okay, well, like,
If it's
why does it?
proven, it's not a hypothesis.
Yeah,
What's
don't
going on
get-
with
so-
Cynthia? Why does she get to shoot fire?
It's
from
not
her
a
hand?
question, it is a positive statement.
yes. I don't know. I feel like connecting the dots between Cynthia could do fire and Cynthia has a spooky book.
I
It's
think
like an
Cynthia
easy lead.
is spooky is off the table.
Yeah, no, I was going more for because she has a spooky book, but I don't know if that's like because
Cynthia's,
it's not information that I have in character, but it's also not like a very big leap at all.
Cynthia's powers come from the book.
That's what I would like to
Yeah.
have be my hypothesis, but it feels a little like cheating. But
And that's the thing though too, is it's like it's information that you like do have basically to an
Yeah.
extent out of character, so I don't know. My other thought too is like if you prove it right, which you'd have to do,
yeah,
like you get experience. So I don't know if that's an experience-worthy conclusion, right?
yeah,
I don't know. I guess I'll leave it up to you, but also, like, the whole point of that move is that you're supposed to get +1 while acting under the assumption. And I don't know if that would give you much advantage.
I mean, I would get to be able to ask Cynthia questions, but well,
Because you can't already?
but like mechanically well.
Because you can't those would be a brains roll.
Yeah, I don't know. Having +3 to roll. Yeah, I don't. That's why it did feel like cheating, just a little bit. And once again, I did not have a backup hypothesis, which is clever of me. Okay, no, I do have another one. Cynthia needs to keep Milo out of the woods for something bigger than the coyotes. Or out of
Something.
the mills, yeah. Oh, there's something else there that's dangerous and more dangerous than the coyotes. I don't know what kind of thing. That's why I'm hypothesizing about it. But I would like for it to be more
Okay.
dangerous.
Here, I'm gonna throw you this bone because define bigger than the coyotes. You don't know what size the coyotes are.
Alright, okay. More specific than the coyotes.
But the coyotes is
coyotes
also
have-
pretty fucking specific.
No, like specific to the mills. Because the coyotes have been in this is the second place we've seen the coyotes, and it was like pretty far apart. They're not
They're
just
A
consolidated
reason
to
that
the mills.
isn't the coyotes.
Okay. I just need it to be something you can prove wrong unequivocally in character.
Yeah.
That's
If there's nothing else than the coyotes at the mills, then I'm incorrect.
No, if you can prove that Cynthia's motivation is driven by something other than the coyotes at the mills, then you can
Yes.
be proven correct.
That's
Other stuff being there does not prove that hypothesis. Or disprove it anyway. Because there's
Also-
stuff everywhere.
I'm going to raise an out-of-character theory about the letters, which is that the V equals string of characters matches up with the end of a YouTube link. Like, the YouTube watch link is watch V equals and then a string of letters that gives you the video.
James is using his brain cell.
James says brain
Issue
cells.
is, I put that in and it said the video is no longer available, so that might not actually be right. But it does like pop up a video for a second before saying it's no longer available.
Secret video.
So either I'm correct and the link's broken, or I'm just wrong.
What's the dash doing there, though?
Some
you
do
can
have
have
dash in
YouTube-
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get funky.
Yeah, like, for example, a YouTube tab I have open right now, Critical Role Campaign 3 Episode 4 has an underscore in it, so I can't see why there couldn't also be a dash. And also, like, it reads it as a, like, YouTube does read it as a video link, because if I put in something else, then it, like, just says this doesn't exist, but it says this video exists but isn't available anymore.
Okay, so
Okay.
the specific wording for my theory that I wrote down is Cynthia needs to keep Milo out of the mills for something more localized than coyotes. That's what I was trying to go for. Something that's just at the mill and is bad. Which leaves the loophole for something that is not just at the mills, but isn't the coyotes. Which I guess means that I would be wrong. But I'll take that.
What the fuck?
Are you figuring out the YouTube link?
It works, but only on one of my Google accounts.
Wait, what?
If I access it through my school Google account, it doesn't work. If I
Is the
access it
video
through
private?
my personal, not anymore. It still doesn't work. It was unlisted before because I didn't really see the listing. It was necessary, but if I access it through my school account, it doesn't show up. If I access it through my personal email account, it's fine. So when I troubleshooted it earlier, it was fine. I don't know why it's not working now.
So I was right.
You were right. I want to give you credit for being right, but I
Hell
You
yeah.
need to introduce yourself now.
Oh my god.
I don't understand why it is not RDSPL.
JK.
Like, I was-
That's why it's not working there.
Was there a typo in the email?
Did you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah,
either.
there's no
I mean, I guess I
typo.
tried.
I don't know know why the video's unavailable. It's not unavailable. I can access it just fine on my other Google account. Here, wait. I'm really curious now. Cause you've earned it.
We figured out one of the emails.
It's 12 minutes and 29 minutes.
It's 12
Wait.
minutes and 29 minutes.
No, it's not. 12 minutes and 29 seconds?
It's
no,
real.
that's not it.
I don't know what to tell you. It exists.
Oh yeah, and I clicked the link you sent and it works fine.
It works fine. I don't know.
What the hell?
First.
Hey, YouTube. What the fuck? You're ruining my dramatic tension.
Is that the
I
milk
haven't watched-
stream?
No.
Is this
I haven't
why you
watched
went
a YouTube
outside
video like in
before?
browser in so long, so that's probably why I forgot that that's what you were. It's like, to be honest.
Great stream content. Everyone sits still and silent for an hour and a half.
An hour
We
and a
sit
half.
For an hour and a half while watching a 1 minute and 40-second long video. What a lovely nature documentary.
I have no comments about any nature
This
documentary.
this is some like a Marble Hornets.
Yeah, I was having fun. Someone drove and parked in a parking lot while I was filming like the fucking sky. It was great. I was like, just don't think about it. Listen.
You can introduce yourself while we're watching the YouTube video.
Yeah, you never did introduce yourself.
I'm killing. I made a funny video today, and thank fucking god one of my players has brain cells, because it was not supposed to be a puzzle.
Honestly, the only
is very
reason I
pretty.
realized it is because I was about to go like copy paste that to some kind of like decoder on the internet, like turn random encoded thing into language, and I went on and I like was on a YouTube tab and I was like, wait a minute,
Wait
that
a
has a
minute.
V equals format. Hold on.
And I think I'm very proud of myself because I almost left out the V equals part. I was like, is that too obvious? No.
Oh, God,
No,
if
it's,
you
if
did
I
not-
hadn't, it would never have been solved.
Yeah.
If the vehicles had been there would have been no way to figure out what the hell that was.
Yeah, that's why I put it there. It was not
There's
supposed to be
another
a puzzle.
string of funny numbers on the video.
Oh,
But
there's a string of funny numbers.
it's called something. YouTube videos tend to have names.
A URL.
Nope, Kai's talking about the video title. Can we play the game, please?
No. Actually, we're gonna stare about at water.
We were
all
doing
session.
calculus with a YouTube link, and then we finally, an
It's all the
hour later,
calculus, by
figured
the
out what
way.
it was.
The answer is 520,058,730.
We did it.
It's still not math.
Oh man, everything's
Solved for V.
My initial guess is that it. That's a bullshit way to write a date. What happens on?
your month day.
What happened on May 21st, 2011? And then another.
If only there was some way to find out! If only there was some sort of medium through which I could convey information to my players. Though, if only there was some sort of narrative we could follow. Some sort of
If only we were going to
storytelling
games
that
today.
could happen. If only such a thing existed.
I am sitting here prepared.
Are you? Because I'm not. I have to go immediately from this bullshit into some other different bullshit.
It's time.
But every time I almost get ready, someone has something. Okay. Frank, you are standing at the edge of a clearing.
Man.
You can see the train tracks. You can see this rundown sort of platform. And you can see a guy.
Yup.
I hate this man. He's great.
Sounds of Kellen realizing what he has to do.
Frank
Oh,
is
I
just
can't wait to see
standing
this
here,
voice.
staring at the man. Too many questions are in his head, and none of them are coming out of his mouth.
He's wearing his pajamas.
I was in a suit.
Give Kellen a moment to get into character.
His voice is so hard. It's like not, but it is. I'm not in a state right now where I can do it justice. It's gonna get better as we go. I can already tell. Frank, what do you do?
I think he's in the freeze phase of his adrenaline rush right now.
Same.
Frank wasn't prepared for man.
Frank was expecting eldritch monstrosity, not man.
Or a train. The two are not mutually exclusive.
Man. See, Megalophicus.
And the reseal.
Listen, I get like one or two sick men per game, okay?
I think after a bit, he kind of goes, "Good evening. Name's Frank. What's your name?"
I think this guy like takes a second to like finish like exhaling the last of his like drag from his cigarette. And he kind of like cocks his head at you and it's like, fuck, his voice is so hard. I was so ready and then I waited an hour and now it's all gone. Fuck. Nice to meet you, Frank. I'm Joe Brennan. Are you waiting for the train?
It seems so. Are you waiting for the train?
I guess in a manner of speaking.
I must say, it's an odd place to wait for the train out in the pretty middle of nowhere.
Yes, well, this line doesn't see much use these days.
That is true. Where are you headed?
Well, I had a few minutes spare, so I figured I'd drop by, see the sights. But I'm not in any particular hurry.
Sounds like he's from the 20s. What's with this?
He looks like he's from the 20s.
I'm banning Abby from chat.
Honestly, I can't say I really know why I'm here. Seems I slept walk out here.
I've been put in baby jail for 10 minutes.
Sorry if I interrupted the scene.
No.
Well, it sounds to me like you have need of something that this particular line might possibly offer.
Maybe. I have been hearing the whistle for a few months now. Have you taken this line before?
Yes, I happen to work on it, actually.
Ah. Where does this line go?
Here and there. This is one of its more consistent stops. Although I have to say that, I have to admit that that is my doing, not necessarily protocol.
What is your specific job on the line anyways? You conductor or?
If I was conductor, I'd need to be on the train.
Fair enough.
No, I suppose I'm an attendant of sorts. Trained as an engineer. Though I rarely see that side of the job.
And then, what is this line for? Because I can't imagine you get all that many passengers out here in the middle of the woods. And it doesn't seem to go all the way into Delham.
You say that, but you're here, aren't you?
I guess so. Does this line do round trips?
I guess it sort of
Or is-
depends, doesn't it? Not often.
Well, that's good to know.
Yes, I suppose you could say the gimmick of the whole thing is that rarely do people have any desire to go back to wherever they've come from.
Well, is it that nice on the train?
Yeah, I would say it's a pretty mediocre train, but has a wide array of destinations. And we typically cater to the sort of clientele who would be interested in that sort of relocation.
I would like to read between the lines, please.
Yeah, go for it.
Frank is just going, what? What is any of this supposed to mean?
Um,
Right.
which to be fair, valid. I don't know that I've written
I'm not sure
all
what
those words.
I'm not sure what his angle is here.
I would love to know.
Like confusion.
It's not grit.
Not grit. He's out of his element.
Brain?
Yeah, this feels kind of brains. Him just trying to parse out what the hell is happening.
Who are you, and why are you here? You keep saying words. What do they mean?
Frank breaks out the thesaurus for this conversation.
There's also a slight angle for Moxie in that sitting here and asking questions is probably getting himself into deeper trouble.
I like that angle also.
You're probably better at that one.
Just because, like, my hesitancy with Brains is that, like, he doesn't really have the information. Like, he doesn't know this guy well enough to read him.
Right.
Yeah, I think this is Frank is letting himself try to find out and fuck around a little bit.
I don't think any
That's
part
true.
of the experience thus far indicates that doing this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Like,
Probably the smartest plan would be just leave.
but he's gonna ask questions, which he really shouldn't. Moxie. Boy, that's a 6.
Uh-oh. But you got your roll with
Yeah,
Mark.
he means what he says. I don't know what to tell you.
So when does the train normally arrive?
Well, it was just here to drop me off. I suspect we have it a few weeks, maybe. If you're interested in purchasing a ticket, I might be able to make that sooner rather than later.
How much do the tickets cost?
First one's on the house.
The vibes here are so awful. I
I think they're great.
I love
I'm
this
feeling
man.
with it.
Yes, he has vibes.
I think I'll hold off on buying a ticket for now.
Yes, but I do suspect you don't know where you're going, so...
Yeah? That's kind of a prerequisite for getting a ticket.
Might do well to think on that. Why you dragged yourself out here in the middle of the night, looking for a train.
I don't think I was the one that did it. I was asleep the whole time.
And yet I don't think anyone else walked you out here.
You got a place to stay while you're here in Dallam?
Yes, yeah. No, I suppose you might call it a vacation home.
Ah, how nice.
Like I said, I come by from time to time. See the sights. Meet up with a few old friends.
Oh, who do you know in town? Oh, pretty knowledgeable around the town. We might have fellow acquaintances.
Doubtful.
You enjoy working this job? You like working the train?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Sorry to sound so non-committal. I just, well, there's not a whole lot else for me to do.
Well, there's a lot out there to do in the world. What's your favorite
so
part
much
of the
for the
job?
Not so much for the sort who like to move around. I'm not good at sitting still.
Hmm. You said the train goes to several locations. Is there a most popular destination people take the train to?
Not particularly. We service all kinds of people. Often with very specific needs.
I'm thinking of more probing questions to ask.
Man's just enjoying his cigarette.
Take it out.
Well, I better get back so I can get some semblance of sleep before tomorrow. Do you have any idea of which direction the road is?
Yes, if you walk about a couple hundred feet that way, there's an access road out through the mountains. You'll want to walk downhill. Should take you to an old forestry gate.
Yeah, that's where my car's gonna be parked.
Precisely. And Mr. Smith, if you ever find yourself in need of something, even on a small scale, I might be able to help you out. Of course, my
That's very
personal
kind of you.
services are not free.
Any good way to get in contact with you?
I suspect coming up here again will be your best bet. Although there's a chance of running into me around town.
And remind me of your name one more time. I'm sorry, I'm bad with names.
Brennan. Joe Brennan.
Joe Brennan.
Yo, mama.
Abby's still timed out for a reason.
I'm surprised you haven't baby jailed Abby in the call. Well, Mr. Brennan, if I ever need any of your services, I will make sure to get in contact with you. Have a wonderful night.
Yourself as well.
Frank's gonna.
You begin the long
start
trek back.
It said it's only a few hundred feet to the access road.
Uh-huh. And then the
You have to
road
walk on
is
the access
several
road.
miles long.
Yeah. But at least this time he's not lost.
True. Yeah, you have probably it's like a 2-mile hike back to the forestry gate. And you also have the hurdle that is the fact that there is an unmentioned brook between you and that road that you have to navigate.
Is there a log walk at least?
No,
That would be too easy.
I think you just get wet.
Yeah.
Listen, you need to wash the pajamas anyway.
I mean, he stopped wearing proper pajamas and he's wearing like sweatpants.
Yeah.
So, it's not too bad.
So now it is day.
I need to stop combing through my notes. I have a very specific piece of information I'm looking for, and I
love
am
this.
not finding it easily.
Oh, I love this man so much. I can't wait till we see him again.
I can't wait to put all his music on the soundtrack. I think most of it is just cool folk song about trains, but I don't think that there are any spoilers. There shouldn't be.
Why
Which is
is
important.
Frank going to the train?
He got told why he's going to the train.
Out.
Because he wants to. Yeah.
Frank
Yeah.
craves trains.
Frank has a crisis
Yeah.
ASMR.
That's not
Yeah.
news.
I mean, that's Frank's morning is Frank has a crisis.
It is day.
Frank is currently having his third midlife crisis thanks to this train, man.
It is day.
I'm calling into work something like that thing that came up yesterday afternoon is taking longer than I thought it would, so I don't think I'm going to make it in today.
Yep.
And then I'm going to Cynthia's house.
When?
Good question.
Like 9 or 10, pretty early.
Alright, you got me there. Cool.
Now, what does this look like?
I think
Uh,
like Tom knocks on the door. You hear someone like walking towards up to the front door. And then there's like a moment where you're pretty sure Cynthia is just standing on the other side of the door.
Do you have like a peephole? Almost certainly.
No. Maybe.
Okay.
Depends on whether she's gotten the door replaced
No.
or not.
That's
Cool.
not a thing where in this region of the world.
Okay.
It's more like you hear footsteps come up to the door that stop for a minute. And then the door opens. Ah, Tom. What can I help you with? How are you?
Can I come in?
I suppose. Please. What brings you
Yeah,
up
I'll
here?
like I think as soon as I'm like
Hmm.
any ways into like the house, I'm just gonna or are you like leading me towards the like whatever you have that's similar to a sitting room or something?
Kitchen. I've got a kitchen table you can sit at. How about
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
And I will put a kettle on.
All right. And then I think I'm gonna sit at the table and just say explain. I think I want to start off by rolling Rubik's Cube of lines here, just so I can be able to ask a question.
For real.
Angle is brains?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I get my bonus because this is not asking really about the mills. This is asking about Cynthia in general.
Cynthia pulls a gun on Tom. Tom has to run to the other room, tries to get it out of Cynthia's hands. Cynthia dies.
Great.
Tom
If we
almost
could
bleeds out.
not do that.
I don't think I get my theory bonus on this one because I'm not really asking just about the woods. I'm asking sort of about Cynthia or the mills.
Am I really losing it, or did you say that exactly word for word earlier?
But yeah, I didn't get any kind of response.
You said a positive statement. I didn't know it was a question.
Okay. I was trying to be a question.
Then ask a
That's what I'm
question.
mentioning it. Okay. Well, I got an answer. So this is just +2. 7 + 2 is 9 is 1 hold. I'm not using it yet.
Hold.
I'm just happy.
I think I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific, Tom.
Am I?
Yes.
Well, we could start with the coyotes, I suppose.
And what about them?
It was an impressive amount of fire.
Well, never a good idea to go walking in the woods alone without having some way to deal with coyotes.
Well, yes, I would assume, but that was
That
something like a heavy stick.
I'm not. I suppose, yes. Fire would be an unusual choice, but
You do have seemed very practical of a woman so far.
I would ask what else you expected me to do. Let
I mean, yes,
Milo
of course, the
be
saving
torn apart
Milo is
by coyotes.
appreciated.
Let's. Do you have a tea preference?
I think you know what Cynthia's what Tom's tea order is already.
Definitely.
I'll just give you like a flat, like a you definitely know the answer to this kind of a look.
Earl Grey it is.
Yeah, that's
I think Cynthia, gets the tea ready and sits down at the table. So, I'm not. There's only so much I think I can explain
you said that
to you.
before, and I don't care.
What would you like me to explain? And if I can, I suppose I really do owe you some answers at this point.
Well, big part of questions are a bit difficult right now. Though the one that springs to mind is what are you?
Mm.
Gay.
What?
Also, this is like literally straight out of Twilight, just so we're all on the same page. I'm dying slowly. I
Moss,
know what you are.
season one
Like,
finale.
we've just rewritten Stephanie Meyer's work. I would need
I
everyone to
cannot-
be on the same page.
There's only so many ways to do that.
Introducing any level of panic and not like talking like this is a Tuesday would help a lot. Currently, Tom is channeling his inner Bellow Swan very hard. Where this is just like fine, and he's discussing it like a person.
There was a lot of being panicked last night.
Well, I'm not really sure that's something that I'm at liberty to tell you, unfortunately.
Does that do? It what is the book going to flood your house again?
All I will say is that
Can it burn it down?
I wouldn't put it past it, but this place, probably not. Um,
What's that supposed to mean?
I think sharing that information and honestly, I think you are even making some assumptions in that question, Tom, about what I know and do not know. But answering that might be, shall I say, make my life, my future work life difficult.
But your whole thing is that you're retired. Unless taking orders is a job. I didn't know that was a job. Orders from a book, that's not going on my next resume.
Well,
Lawyer, spooky books that put swamp water in my house. What is anything that you can tell me?
anything I can tell you.
And maybe a few things you shouldn't, just because I deserve to know.
What I can tell you is that, I mean, I'm sure, as you've already deduced, I am, how do I put this? Not quite entirely human?
I did get that far.
Uh, but in the grand scheme of things, at least as far as you're concerned,
I'm gonna stop you
there's
right
not.
there. Because as far as I'm concerned, one of my few friends in this town has been lying to me since the day I got here.
Tom,
So you'll
Kill him,
forgive me
Tom. Kill him.
if I'm worried about what you think I'm concerned about.
I only mean to say that within the scope of things of your life, um,
What? I'm just some tiny, meaningless human?
no, of course not, Tom. I,
That's where it sounded like you were going.
Tom's inferiority complex kicking in.
no. All I mean is that my work,
Which you
ooh,
still haven't explained.
lasts, or I suppose, last is maybe not the right word, but for now, oh hey, we got a bot. Um,
Ah, sick. Another one?
it's a different one this time.
Well, yeah, I banned the first one. Gone. Smoked. We had like 4 or 5 streams in a row where there was 0, and now they're all coming back to play.
They're catching up.
Very cool.
Why is
All
that
I mean,
GIF so corrupted? Anyways.
I mean, it's pretty accurate.
I can't fucking read it.
you can't handle the truth. Dissolves into
Wait.
liquid.
You can. True. Carry
Apparently
on.
MS Paint doesn't work super well with GIFs.
Apparently not. What if we wanted to do a scene?
All I mean by that is, I've been around for a very long time, and the scale of that is
You are not helping
at the point it
yourself.
matters.
You're not giving yourself anything. Don't go on about scales of meaning if you're trying to convince me that I'm not worthless. and tiny.
It's back.
compared
His
to you.
inferiority complex. It's back.
Tom's ultimate weapon: puppy eyes and a frowny face.
As if anything else would work on Cynthia.
I'm sorry, Tom. But I do apologize. I can't get into more specific about my work, but do know I really do care for this town and the people in it very deeply, and my work is for them and for their sakes and your sake. And
Can't or won't.
what was that, Kai?
Can't or won't.
At this
You have expectation that you can.
can't.
Which, I don't know, but if the worst that's going to happen is your house getting flooded,
Oh
well,
no.
you've apparently fixed that.
It's not just the consequences. I'm sorry. I was the last time we spoke about this. I was perhaps overemphasizing those the consequences on that sort of part of things because I didn't feel like I could, and I still don't share more about this. Um, but
Well,
truly,
you can try.
the worst thing that can happen if I don't do my work is not that my house gets flooded. It's that people get hurt or killed or have their livelihoods destroyed because of my inaction or my mistake. There are things out
That
there that are dangerous to a place like this. Um,
none of that sounds like a good reason to not give me any idea what's going. Okay, there are things that are what kinds of things?
well, for one, you saw those coyotes as well as I did. I'm sure there's nothing natural about that. And there's something big coming. I don't I don't know what it is, but it's coming soon. And well, it's up to me to handle it.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. I haven't been told. It can be so vague sometimes. I'm truly Tom, I'm still concerned for your safety because of have those shadowy figures been bothering you recently?
No.
Can I read between the lines here as well?
Be
If
my
Tom's
guest.
bluffing, I'm calling. This is the
You're the
soul.
one being interrogated in this scene.
No, you. All right, my angle's soul here. I want to know that. Make sure Tom's doing all right, and also the spooky, funny things are not back and causing him grief.
Well, back is a strong word.
Shit, I got a 6. I'm gonna mark experience because I failed a dice roll in the system that we are playing.
That is how the system works.
If I own a pencil.
No pencils. Don't need them.
Well, I'm glad to hear they haven't been causing you too much problem, too much um, of an issue.
Yes, well, this is not a social call. And you still haven't really anything resembling a straight answer. Is that too much to add? There are dangerous things, and you're here to stop them. And that's just what you do.
Truly, Tom, I am sorry I can't give you a straighter answer about this. I'm not sure I can be any less vague about my work without jeopardizing my ability to do it. And, well, about what's coming.
You said you don't know.
I've shared all I can, but uh, again, it's so vague, and I haven't had any time to look into it yet because it only just told me. It's always up to me to do the legwork of figuring it out.
Well, then what? Okay, so broadly, your work is protecting the town. But you
Mhm.
can fire?
I admit that's not usually how that I end up needing to use that, but um, I do have certain tools that I've been given to help me do my job. At least that's my current understanding of them.
And how long have you been doing this?
You wanna roll some? You got a hold to use about that
I
one?
do have a hold. I've been staring at the questions, going, what of these do I want to use? Because this is half Tom trying to figure out what the fuck is Cynthia's deal, and half, lady, you've been lying to me for like close to a year.
So are you using a hold on this or not?
And not on how long have you been in town.
Longer or very long time.
That's still not specific of you. I know that's your whole like thing is that you can't, but this is I you can count years.
I've been here for a very long time, Tom. That's again all I can really
Decades,
say at this time.
centuries. I mean, since the town, probably, if your whole thing is protecting it, but since then, I would have some idea how old Grants is. Like 200 years or something is a rough.
That's
Yeah,
a
that would be like a good rounding number to have kind of
Yeah.
vaguely internalized.
especially if you're theoretically studying local folklore.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure I
That
know the like real number, but
that is
Town was founded in 1832.
more or less.
1832, huh?
Yep, that's all
I
about
expected
200
to
years
be
ago.
17 something, late
When
1700s.
Thomas Jamestown threw his axe into that there tree and declared Grant.
It would have been.
Wouldn't it be Thomas Granton?
Oh, Thomas Jamestown founded Grant.
You just want the
Yeah, the
town to be
sign
named
got all-
after you.
No, not named after him.
It would have been between 1780 and like 1800, like somewhere in there would probably have been the like paperwork.
Fine, we can call the founder Grant Granton.
Please don't.
I don't know. The Jamestown the sign that says Jamestown got carved by someone who like was really shit at spelling and also carving letters into signs.
It got
That's how everyone
misspelled as Granton.
Yeah.
No,
The
actually,
writing
they
was
don't tell you.
bad.
I like
They
Grant
don't teach you
Granton
this in
better.
school. They don't teach you this in school. But back then, J used to be pronounced G. So it was Gamestown, but then it kind of got shortened and abbreviated over the years. And someone wrote the M as an N on the official paperwork, and now it's fucking.
Games
And there's a
Grant.
T
You,
somewhere.
you laugh,
Newton.
you laugh, but that's
No, town shortens to
100%
time.
how this shit happens.
Honestly, I kind of like the idea that it was founded by Grant Granton better.
Grant.
Mr.
Oh yeah, oh
Mr.
Grandpappy Granton.
Grant Grant.
From the 1700s where they all talk like this.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Anyway, you guys were like doing a scene.
Yeah, we've been doing a scene for
Since I showed up. That's not a bad estimate for how long the town's been around.
and how long you've been around, or is that as long as the town?
Been around for a long time.
You should keep saying that.
I do. You want to use a hold about it?
No, I
You
want
want
to
an
use my hold
answer,
for something
Tom.
else. I want to use my hold for something else. I want to use my hold for what do you want from me? Actually.
I was really on the fence about letting this move be used on other PCs, and I'm so glad that I did. This is great.
You just gotta remember that I'm not legally obligated to say shit until you have dice to hold at me.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
I know, right? I get to be an evasive little bastard and say, you want to know things, roll some dice about it. Prove it. Been around for a very long time, Tom.
Yeah, you keep saying. And that's what is it? You just make a habit of picking up people who end up in town and crash into trees and tell yourself it's all because you're protecting the town, even when you're lying about it for almost a year.
If I came to your door and told you, uh, I'm some sort of semi-human thing whose duty is to watch over the town, you would have laughed me off. You wouldn't have believed me. What did you expect me to do? And
Well, I mean, there were easier ways to break that than just letting me ask about local folklore for a month and then watch you summon fire on some coyotes full of flies.
well, again, that was a desperate situation. Didn't have much other choice there. And truly, Tom, I approached you because I noticed you were struggling.
Did you
And
what? Did your book tell you that? This is a very this whole line of questioning is a very circuitous way of asking what do you want from me because Tom is incapable of admitting that he's lonely.
little bastard man. Wait, this is just the scene with Nixon Pack. God damn it!
We have one character dynamic and we just keep reusing it.
To be
Don't
fair,
you get
I
it?
did it first.
Shit,
This is Tom
I'm just
incapable of being able to ask. So does the fact that you nursed me back to health mean anything?
Yes, it means like
It means you were a lonely little idiot. That's what it fucking means.
we're gonna get eaten alive by the social dynamics of this town. Okay, but actually though, I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no, but I'm realizing I don't entirely know for certain if the answer is yes. Unlike, did the book tell you to pay attention to Tom? Because I don't think it did.
Yeah,
I feel
no,
like
not really.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, Tom. The book has nothing to do with that.
That's not the answer he was expecting, honestly, at this point.
I know.
I just blue screen just a little bit.
Tom, it's because I saw that you were, struggling to fit into this new place. Didn't have really any acquaintances up here. I wanted to make sure you had a friendly face in town. And of course, when the shadow things, whatever they are, whatever it
That you
is,
did
started
until they came back.
showing up, that concerned me. So I wanted to make sure
But not enough to mention it when I was scared out of my mind.
you never mentioned them.
Okay, not. I did enough not sleeping then that I'm sure you were able to notice that I had something on my mind other than my entire leg is being put back together. And you just didn't want me to know that anything was weird. You thought you'd rather have me just trying to ignore it and convince myself that I was going insane rather than ask any questions about you?
I hate to break this to you, but at the time you were such a nervous wreck about everything.
It would have
I'm not
helped to
sure.
know that someone else could see them.
There was so
I
much
thought I
going on
was
here in your life.
hallucinating.
I think you're maybe pushing it a little bit by expecting me to have ascertained that as the one and only cause.
You were a mess.
True. Tom, your problems are still your fault. Ooh, Tom, I'm the ghost. I'm the ghost of Cynthia.
But ghosts aren't real.
Ghosts aren't real, confirmed. The holiday said so.
But not to Tom.
Wait, then what was Charles Dickens going on about?
The shoe polish got to his brains.
Ah.
What does the rest of the scene look like?
I know, I've gotten some information and I've gotten put in my place and I'm a little salty about it, but I did get some facts. Not that I was pleased to learn them.
You give some, you take some.
I
Equivalent
learned some
exchange,
facts
Tom.
and I wanted easy facts and they were just not what I was expecting, and that's, I should have been expecting that they would have been like decent, but it's all of the experiences that I've had with things that are fucked have been bad. So
This thing is fucked, but also maybe not bad?
fucked, but also
So-
cares about me. What am I supposed to do with that?
I'm almost a person. Don't be rude.
Maybe a little bit of person. Jury's out.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how Tom reacts to that. I'd like to hear how Tom reacts to that.
I don't know if Tom reacts to that in any kind of way. I think he just sort of is like sitting there, just like that really isn't what I was expecting, and I don't know what to do with that.
I
There's so
think
much
this
needs
is
to be
like
just
Cynthia has tea and blankets and probably the little like tins of cookies that you can have with little like white things, and there's always sewing
The ones
equipment
that's
to
so
protect the
yeah!
cookies. It's a staple of the Granton Ladies Knitting Club.
Of course. Or else would they keep their knitting supplies?
And their cookie.
it's half and half.
Yeah.
Nah, you open up one of those, you're always hoping for cookies, and it's always knitting supplies.
Yeah.
That's why they've got 2 tins. One for
Actually, you're wrong. I've eaten cookies out of the cookie tin before.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Cynthia's-
done.
Cynthia's got one for her knitting equipment and one for the cookies she brings to knitting club.
Just make sure you put the right box in the right place.
Yeah.
Cool. So, is that? Have we acquired what
yeah.
we crave?
I think we've got most
Yeah.
of what I wanted out of that scene.
Sick. What's the rest of the squad up to? Milo, you getting down to any business?
I mean, I feel like Milo probably also has questions about.
Yeah.
Damn it. You can shoot fire out of your hands? That's so cool. How do I do that?
I think I'm just trying to think of how he's gonna.
Frank, can you make Cynthia tell me stuff?
Dad, Grandma's being rude to me.
I don't want to Dr.
I don't want to talk to her alone, though. She's weird and she smells like mothballs.
She can shoot fire out of her hand.
And her whole house
Oh.
is a fire hazard, but she's clearly flammable.
Actually, I feel like her whole house is pretty soggy.
True!
Also extremely
Hey, it all
flammable.
works out.
Yeah, I think Milo might just call Cynthia because it's a little. I don't think he's one to show up at her door. So yeah, Cynthia, you probably get a call like later that day.
Yeah, I
I
do
feel like
think- I
Milo
don't know that-
definitely sleeps in.
Yeah, I don't think Tom is particularly inclined to like stay at Cynthia's house while she's like watching him and trying to give him cookies and shit while he just wants to like try and figure out what the fuck any of this means. So I will probably leave pretty soon after.
Well, Cynthia gets a call at like 2 p.m. when Milo is finally woken up.
Yeah.
Milo's like my brother.
Hello, this is Cynthia.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Ah, Milo. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What was like?
Milo got straight into his chain.
Hey, bitch! What the fuck was that, dude?
Are you referring to the coyotes or?
I think you know what I'm referring to.
Everyone's done with Cynthia's shit.
That's the entire point of the session.
I'm not sure. I have an idea, but I want to make sure I have it right. You know what they say about assumptions, Milo?
What did they say, Cynthia?
Fuck
Enlighten me.
Cynthia, you shot fire out of your hands. Right? Like
Right?
Oh
Oh yeah, that I forgot. Sorry.
yes, But I should have figured that's what you would be asking about.
Really?
Oh, you know what they say about assumptions.
They make a fool out of both of us, Milo.
There's no fool in assumptions.
You're asking Cynthia to swear in the presence of the youth TM.
That was a good Christian boy.
Milo's allowed to say the fuck word.
He's a good Christian bog boy.
Frank gave him permission.
He's got a permission slip. It's one of those cards that just says I can do whatever I want, signed Frank. Milo can do whatever he wants, signed Frank.
Yes. That did happen. Because there's no use in trying to deny it.
Weird.
Cool. Hangs up.
Yeah,
Like-
alright, just checking. Click.
It's not really something you see every day.
No, it certainly isn't.
Well, what you doing with that fire over there? Burning up the coyotes and such. What's up with that?
A distinct lack of Canadians in this campaign.
Don't you know?
It's because I refuse to
Your Moss
appropriate their
character just
culture.
dropped.
I'm not doing Dinesh like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, how how did you?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of what you could say, magic. If you want to
All
call
right,
it
cool.
Milo hangs up.
that. Alright, cool. But like, that doesn't answer my question.
I mean, like, care to elaborate? I guess, like,
Ah, not particularly, no. If you're asking if I can teach you how to do that, I'm sorry, it's not something within my power to do.
Let Milo learn witchcraft. Let Milo learn witchcraft.
Man
Coward!
deserves it.
this man should not be given any power.
I
So
think
first
he
you
should.
gotta
The whole
learn,
purpose would
you gotta
be-
befriend the ghosts, right?
Actually, that is explicitly against his playbook, so maybe don't do that. Although, actually, no, if you wanted to do witchcraft, then you'd have to change playbooks. So yeah, never mind, pop off. Befriend the ghosts.
Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't asking you, I guess, to ask you to, like, teach me. Um,
Well, what are you calling to ask them?
I mean, what the fuck is going on? Like,
Fair enough. Um, I had to um, turn to a few um, uh, resources that are available to me to save your life, Milo.
Ooh.
I mean, like, I appreciate it, but like, you can't, you can't expect me to see you shoot fire out of your hands and then just be okay with it. Like, that's not how this works.
Listen, sometimes the girls just gotta have a little arson as a treat.
So true, so true, so true.
Abby does
Um,
have a type to maintain.
what, shooting fire from my hands is my type?
No, but just doing shit and refusing to elaborate 100% is.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's something I've sort of always been able to do. Um,
Just tell him you don't know how it works. It'll piss him off so much.
frankly, I can't say I know exactly why
Frankly.
or um, not a skill I've had to pick up per se.
Yeah, cool, I guess. Sorry, I guess this is a bit out of my, like... I don't know, I do ghosts. This is, like, a bit out of my whole thing. I don't really know.
Well, I
This
can.
wasn't quite what I was expecting to see when I came here, but...
Well, I think I can assure you, Milo, that I am not a ghost.
Because they aren't real.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know quite, like, what you are, to be honest.
Mostly human.
Well, that's reassuring.
It's mostly human. And I can't tell.
And I shoot-
Mostly human.
And I shoot fire out of my hands!
And I bleed when I fall down, cause I'm mostly human.
I bleed when
But
I
the
get
blood doesn't
shot.
contain DNA.
I'm banning the rest of this conversation.
There you have it, Milo. Answer.
Answers.
That's all Cynthia's giving out today.
Frank, you want your turn? Or are you too busy having a connection fit
also-
over a train man?
What? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Because I keep forgetting to last session I got in advance.
And you took it? And you took it?
And I took it, and I
What
keep
is-
forgetting to say what I took. I took done waiting,
Oh no!
which is a move.
Oh no! Oh no!
What is that? What does that give you? Is it the one where you can just be somewhere?
No, I already took that one.
What does done waiting do, Parker?
Other than just murder Khaled on sight.
Would you like to share with the class what done waiting does?
Done waiting. Volatile. When you strike out on your own, instead of waiting for your allies' help or intel, take +1 ongoing for the duration of your expedition. Any attempts to offer you aid suffer -1 ongoing during this time.
This is the Milo child trying to learn what's in the mails and just fucks around.
This is Tom opens his mouth and Milo goes la 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 and jumps off a cliff.
Did Milo get stuck in the woods and decides he can probably handle it instead of calling Frank?
Yeah.
No.
This
This is if Milo goes into the woods without waiting for Frank's help, Frank cannot help him nearly as efficiently now.
God damn it, Milo.
I love this move.
It's one of
It's
my
a very...
it is unequivocally one of my favorite moves in this system. I adore it so much.
I thought it was very fitting for
Oh,
him.
it's so fitting.
In just the worst way.
Also
King
zesty,
Grumble.
Also
taking
music.
volatile moves. Hee hee hee.
Yeah,
I get to advance my stability counter.
True.
that's like...
So, what's poppin'? What's up? What else is going on? Frank, you,
I was going to ask, actually,
oh.
this sounds like a decent spot to have, like, a little break.
Yeah, we can
Because
have a
it's
break.
2 o'clock. But yeah, this feels
sounds
like a bit of a We did
Yeah, it's
some
about break
shit.
time anyway. Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't eaten lunch, so I'd appreciate doing that.
Go acquire sustenance.
Yeah. I'll be
Great.
back.
Let me toggle the stream.
Should probably
What a
also-
horrible
I made
gremlin,
pasta.
man.
I'm a big fan of my funny new little. I've been looking at that one for. I almost took that last time. But
Milo is too powerful.
yeah,
Just don't forget you have +1 ongoing if you trigger it.
yeah, that'll be the thing. In volatile move, you only mark stability when you first take it,
Yeah.
right? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. If you get a mark stability every time it triggered, this game would be out in like 2 seconds.
Homie's
need
not
to remember-
spiraling, he just goes into a nosedive and doesn't pull out.
I really need to remember that I have weirdness magnet too.
Yeah!
I do, yeah.
Frank goes to see Trade Man. Milo stumbles into the clearing. Hey guys! I was just on a hike!
No, the only issue with it is like trying to also like remember it when you're in a situation that you can like. It would make sense to like use it, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, put a big old sticky note in bright colors. Just says, you wanna be there? Show up, motherfucker.
Milo spawns. Milo joins the chat.
Yeah, because, like, what it's best for is, like, a person is doing thing at a time that, like, Milo could also be doing a simultaneous thing, but we haven't addressed what that is yet. And then it turns out that that thing was showing up here.
Yeah. No, I feel like we also haven't had like a lot of opportunities for people up and out like doing like
Yeah, Milo
Weird
is the
things
weird
that aren't-
weirdness magnet.
yeah,
Like,
that
it
aren't,
just
like,
always happens
Frank
to
at, like,
him.
3 in the morning.
I don't think that's going to be consistent, but it has been true thus far.
Yeah, so I haven't really had a good chance. But I'm a big fan of my funny little new move.
Everyone else
I also
is
can't
getting out in the world.
I also can't wait for it to fuck me over.
Yeah, because, like, the failure on it is, like, you're beamed.
Yeah. But I think done waiting is perfect for
I'm
this.
terrified. That is way too much incentive for him to do something that he's already been doing a lot of. Harder to fuck it up, though.
Yeah, that's true.
If you fuck it up, no one's coming to save you.
They could still try.
You're not wrong. They can at least come watch you die to the coyotes.
I'm also a fan of the videos.
I was promised ARG elements.
I want to know. Actually, never mind. I think I'm just being dumb. No, I was looking at it and I was like, oh well, like the first set of numbers is like a date, right? And I was like, what is the second set of numbers? But
I have acquired
Time's the thing.
snack.
I'm eating pub mix.
I'm eating homemade Chex Mix.
eat a meal, sir. Too fair. I'm tired.
Did I show you the funny app that I have begun using? I don't think so. I think I only sent that to...
The funny app.
Yeah!
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a note-taking app called Obsidian. And what it does is, it, like, lets you, like, each page of notes is, like, a node, and then you can, like, link them. Sort of like how the wiki, you know, links to other pages, but it's all, like, contained within the app. So if I scroll out enough that you can't see any of the labels so that there aren't spoilers, I've started, and this is not remotely close to finished, I've started filling in moss so that all my notes are in one place and easily accessible, and also they link to each other so that, like, I can find important and useful information. But, like, those two big dots are Delum and Granton, and then one of the other slightly large dots is the Gore. Anything grayed out is like a page that doesn't exist yet but has links to it. So. But it's just like, as I've been working on it, it's just getting like more and more of a convoluted mess.
Luckily, this session, Cynthia will be saved from Frank also coming in questioning Cynthia by the fact that Frank is having his own existential crisis.
We haven't even ended up off my first page of notes, which is good because I don't have many other pages of notes. It is the season finale. I'm not allowed to set up new dominoes today. That's next week's problem. I might put on some tea. Fun fact, Nate Cameron cannot handle ribbing. It would make him sad.
And handle what?
Ribbing, like teasing,
Oh,
he would be sad. He would cry.
weak.
Yes, very. You want to tell that to him, to his face? He will turn you into flesh goo. I think my next tabletop RPG serial killer is going to be a little tougher around the edges, though. I've got a good one planned.
I'm sure you do.
That's assuming that I do run something next year, which at this point is very much up in the air.
Hmm.
Because, like, I was planning on it, but then if I graduate this time next year, then my life devolves into chaos. Which doesn't really... We'd
Wait,
have
you
enough...
graduate this time next year?
Yeah. Yeah. Very, very good chances of that happening. So... But
Would
like
you be graduating as a junior, or...?
Yeah. Yeah, I skipped a year, and then also a year and a half for fun.
Huh.
So yeah, so if I graduate this time next year, we'll have, like, a season's worth of, like, I actually know what my life looks like. And then the other semester, which I have no fucking idea about. And so it would kind of suck to, like, make promises I can't keep. Because I don't know what I'd be doing at that point. So I don't know if it's reasonable to set the bar of, like, I have a game to run next year. I genuinely don't know. Everyone's kind of back, but we're waiting until my tea is done.
I am also eating pizza, so nobody talk to me. No more interrogating Cynthia until I'm done eating.
I just get to eat pasta on stream.
Hi, how dare you? We've been over this. Pasta's banned in this campaign.
That's actually explicitly forbidden.
I need to eat lunch.
I am going to get in my car and drive to your house.
It's 2 o'clock.
And
Why
give you
didn't-
something that
Why
is
didn't
not...
you eat earlier?
Me?
No, you weren't fucking here.
I don't know, I thought about it. But also I wasn't like actually. Because I just had breakfast. Watch me finish breakfast. I'm still not that hungry.
Also, Kellen mod me again, you coward.
You
I don't know, do you
deserve
deserve it?
Yes.
Am I gonna have to take it away next time my funny man is on screen?
No, I promise I won't. I just had to do it this one time.
No, you didn't. You could have not.
You're gonna do it every
You
time.
chose violence
Okay.
instead.
But I only chose violence because it was the first time. And
That I'm
also I
willing
wanted to.
believe.
You're going to forget that you've done it. And
I'm
do
not
it
willing to
again.
sacrifice any chance I might have to interact with Joe Brennan for my shitty jokes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Trust me. Frank, I love you. I'm not sure this campaign would survive having you, Joe, and Cynthia at all in the same room at once.
It says you're a mod.
No, I might need to refresh.
Type something in chat, maybe.
Hello. Ah, there we go.
He gets mod privileges back.
On thin fucking ice. Alright, what the fuck were we doing?
Milo was interrogating Cynthia.
Okay, well,
then we
Milo's done
finished
doing
doing
that. And Milo took the fucky move. What else is happening? Frank, you got any hot takes? You had one hell of a morning.
Yeah.
think for the rest of today, he's having a crisis.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, the next couple days, I don't really know that anyone has anything scheduled for right this exact second.
Yeah.
That
not
is
really.
going to be way too hot to drink, and I will burn my tongue, and it will piss me off. We're not touching the tea until it is cool.
I think probably the next day, Frank is gonna drive out to the covered bridge and see if he finds Clem there.
Yeah, I mean, Clement's not immediately visible, but the ladder is, like, off to the side, like, you can see that. So, he's somewhere. He's around.
I think Frank's gonna kind of like get out of his car and attempt to find the man.
Yeah, like, if you, like, pull over and, like, make, like, you know, the engine's running, so I think probably he, like, sticks his head over, like, from the other, like, the far side of the covered bridge, and it's like, hiya.
Hiya, you willing to talk for a minute?
Hi, maybe. What can I do you for?
Well, you mentioned the other people who would like sleepwalk into the forest, and I was just, wondering what you knew about them.
Pretty
I know
much
you
that.
said it's been a while.
That's, you know, long and short of it, at least.
Remember any faces or names?
No one I knew personally, no.
Hmm.
Typically, sleepwalkers don't, introduce themselves. They're asleep.
Fair enough. Have you ever run into a Joe Brennan up around here?
No, can't say that I have.
Yeah, you'd probably remember if you've seen him. He's very distinctive, old-fashioned. I was sleepwalking again the other night and then saw him out in the woods.
Out in the gore.
Out by the old train platform.
There are lots of those.
Frank's gonna kind of like, yeah, it's like a couple miles up to the road. Off to the right. There's an old train platform.
Now you listen real close. Ain't nothing in that gore that's good news. Right? If you know what's good for you, you stay out of it.
You're probably right. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. Thanks for being willing to talk.
Yeah, sure, anytime. I'm around.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you as well.
Frank's gonna leave.
Frank's made a friend.
Let's be honest, Clem is just a walking friend. He's great.
Anyone else up to anything? On this fine day of the week?
Thursday.
Thursday?
The There was a person on the side of the road. I think probably, honestly, this would be on... No, probably Thursday evening. If I, like, go do that drive again at about the same time, sort of looking for people and or, like, turn-offs that are driveways.
I mean, there are lots of driveways. It's basically the road in Delum.
Yeah.
Okay, there are like 2 roads in Dellum. But it's one
that's
of
one
2
of them.
roads in Dellum. There's 2 roads in Dellum, and there's a road that connects those 2 roads. And that's like 80% of the Dellum populace.
There are 3 roads in Dellum.
And then there's one that like goes up to the reserve stuff in the mountains, and that doesn't fucking count. Like
There are 3.5 roads in Dellum. Yeah, I don't know that I'm like expecting to find anything, and I don't know what I would do if I did find it. Just like,
I mean,
to
you've driven
see.
this road before.
Yeah,
It's kind
A
of how you
road.
get east of where you are currently.
oh yeah, that's how you get to the B&B, isn't it? Or it was
Yeah,
like,
the B&B is like north from where.
yeah, because
where
it
you
was
are
other,
now.
it was the road between the mills and the B&B.
But yeah, this is the same road that the B&B like driveway is off of.
Okay. Is it the like? Do you have to go that way to get to the trading post, or is the trading post before?
Trading post is before the B&B. The trading post is if you have the map open. It's the. So there's that one road that goes from Granton Town to Dellum.
Yep.
And just north of Wagner Brook, like where that little V is, there's an intersection, and that intersection is where the trading post is.
Okay. So the trading post is a fair bit before the B&B.
Yes.
But the road that we were driving is the one sort of.
If you just
The-
follow
the-
that from that intersection, if you just keep going like
Yeah.
north on
and
that
then there's
road,
the intersection that goes off to the road that goes off into the
the
mountains.
mountains, yeah. But if you keep
And then
going
there's,
on
like,
that way,
stretch of
that
road above-
stretch between the mill stream and that intersection is kind
Okay.
of where you were that night, because you were
Yeah.
coming back from the mill stream.
And that's got like houses.
Yeah, and that's
on
got
it.
tons of houses on it. Well, tons.
Tons as it like
Proportionally more than like 0.
A large percentage of the houses in Dellum.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And there are probably a few more not marked on the map, like long dirt roads that are just like, and a bunch of people live off
Yeah.
of this one dirt road. But I haven't gotten in there yet. I need to update the maps. It's
I
Dellum.
also it's Dellum. Yeah. I also think, and I meant to do this before it turned into Thursday, and then I got distracted. But probably like Wednesday afternoon, I might. I think the best way to go about this is to call Sean, as opposed to trying to go to the records hall and have to contend with the secretary.
Yeah.
And just sort of like asking around for like shit that happened in Granton that was like a bad, but like really bad, like stuff that might endanger the town or whatever. Just like if is there are any cool historical events that like stand out as really bad. I know that this place doesn't have much of a history, but so that's the kind of thing that you would remember for like a long time. Then it would be like that one time.
I think Sean's like probably says something along the lines of like, "Hey, sorry to disappoint you, man, but this is like a sleepy little Vermont town. Like nothing happens here."
Yeah, no, I know. I just, covering my bases, I figured I'd ask.
Were there anything so interesting? I probably would have told you about it already.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess thanks for indulging me, I guess is maybe the right, I don't know. But yeah, I hope work is going well.
Same old, same old.
I guess Cynthia's been doing at least her job reasonably well if nothing has made it into the, like, newspaper.
It's a bad year for coyotes.
Alright.
Anything else of note on this fine Thursday? Cynthia, this is your friendly neighborhood reminder that you have a code red situation happening.
Yeah.
You have a
yeah.
seek and destroy mission, with no specified target or timeline.
Yeah. I think we might take a hike out by the mills ourselves. I know Milo's not supposed to be there, but no one said I can't be. Looking for anything that's maybe not supposed to be there.
I'll tell you what's not supposed to
Unusual
be there. Your
visitors.
fucking car is not supposed to be there.
Right. For the 8th time. Isn't my car still there?
Also, how are you getting
Yeah.
there? Important.
Also that.
Yeah, these are questions.
Mm.
You also
That
do
was
have
mostly
a
what
funky...
I was implying, was that you did not have a vehicle.
I keep
You also do
protecting-
have a funky move that lets you consult with the energies to find a threat.
Yeah, that's mostly what I'm angling for. A threat,
Specifically at the
resource,
mill?
or something, or in my town.
The mills aren't in your town.
There might be what if there's a new influence in my ground?
Your grounds are
And
not
what if-
Delum.
Damn, true.
Doesn't mean you can't roll that move in general. It's just you
Yeah.
can't roll that move on the mills.
I'd have to do it in town, pretty much.
I would also
'cause
ask
that's-
what you were, like, consulting.
Yeah, because I don't think like in town is necessarily where Cynthia's best bet is for looking for things right now. This might be I feel weird calling Tom about this right now. I feel like Cynthia honestly might go have a chat with Lorna first. And then see if she's willing to give me a ride out into the middle of the woods. Somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. So then he probably like calls Lorna up and it's like, hey, I don't have a car right now, as you're maybe aware. But do you want to chat? There's a couple things that have been come up recently. And I would love to see if you knew anything about anything that's going on.
I don't mind coming by.
Great. Wonderful.
So yeah, I mean,
Um,
you have to wait for that commute, but
But that's not a huge deal.
yeah. So,
So
she gets there, your floor is, like, water damaged.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I don't think she makes any comments.
I don't think Cynthia does either. It is a seriously bad year for Coyote. Have you noticed anything strange about them,
About what?
the coyotes?
Cynthia, I live in the
was-
middle of town. I guess I'm not gallivanting around in the woods, perhaps, as much as you are?
Mhm.
I don't tend to cross paths with coyotes very often.
Oh, I suppose that's fair enough. I was out near the mill. I think it was last night.
Where you dropped me off.
Yes. And I ran into
Whoa.
bass noises coming from Kai's chair.
It's got opinions.
Well, I hesitate to say a pack of coyotes, but certainly a group of them. And, swarming with flies. There were so many flies. And, well, unfortunately, I learned that they're quite flammable, unusually flammable, and also possibly full of even more flies.
Cynthia,
Which is
darling, I'm afraid
concerning.
you've lost me a little bit here.
I know it's strange, but
No, you simply
I don't
haven't articulated
interrupt
yourself well
the
at
screen.
all.
Still,
What?
the like break screen is still up.
Oh shoot, it is.
See,
How long have we been back?
that would be a sidebar text if ever there was one. Getting Abby to do a
Okay.
scene is difficult.
I do it all the time. What are you talking about? No, I get it. Yes. Sorry, for not being a little clearer, but I mean, they were trying to attack a friend of mine who was out in the woods alone at night.
Cynthia, if this friend of yours is impeding on territory that doesn't belong to them, then they're going to endure consequences for that. I personally don't see the value in you making yourself enemies on anyone's behalf.
I suppose that does make a lot of sense. I mean, I was out there. They keep him away from that area. But
And yet he got there anyway. I find that hard to believe.
well, he's a stubborn kid. Always out.
I should not need to articulate to you how much that should not have mattered in that situation.
Mm.
I mean, for his own safety. I guess I just would have thought that, drastic measures and all, should the situation call for them. But really, Cynthia, you can't expect to just go wandering around places and not, well, find things.
Well, that's the problem, right? That's why he's even in Granton in the first place, is to wander around and find things. And
Then I suspect he might be what we would maybe gently refer to as a lost cause.
Maybe you're right about that.
There's no sense in burning your standing with the natural world just in the interest of one ignorant fool who's bound and determined to end up on the wrong side of someone's something at some point.
I can't exactly leave him be, though. I have to keep him away from the mills. If you know what I
If he's
mean.
Sorry?
If you know... He has to stay away from the mills. I can't just let him run in there and, let whatever happens, happen.
Cynthia, if he is a child, then the number one way to guarantee he will do something is to tell him not to. Either you make a strong enough threat that he understands the gravity of the situation and stays away, or you let him do his thing, run his course, get bored of it, move on.
Well, the latter is. If I ignore it, I can't. So,
Then it seems that the decision has been made for you.
show of force it is. Um,
Really, Cynthia, you have to think these things through a little bit.
I just feel bad. Would feel bad being.
Would
mean
you
to
feel
him.
worse if he got mauled to death by fly-riddled coyotes? I'm sorry, I'm missing something here clearly.
No, I mean you make a good point. I suppose I just hadn't considered that angle of it. But mostly what I'm looking for is there's something coming, or maybe it's already here. But I have to find it and stop it, whatever it is. I wonder if I was thought the coyotes might be related somehow, and I don't know.
Uh,
I wondered if you knew where to start.
Cynthia,
Just
I am
dead.
well past my prime. Alright, perhaps 20, 30 years ago I might have had some idea of what you were after and where to look for it, but currently I am doing my best to live out my time as comfortably and calmly as possible. I don't know what scale you're operating on. I don't know what territory you're defending. What I can tell you is that if something rears its head to me, you will be the first to know.
Thank you for that.
Well, I wouldn't thank me. You do owe me after all. I'd be making it your problem. But
I was thinking of heading back out there. If nothing
that sounds
else,
like a terrible idea.
if nothing else, just to retrieve my car.
Call a tow truck.
It's private property.
Yes, and you said some kid stole it and took it on a joyride and trashed it. No?
Lorna tells Cynthia how to get away with crime part 2.
I mean, really,
Well-
Cynthia. If you want to get ahead, you're gonna have to work a little bit harder than you are right now.
Well, if investigating the mills is a bad idea. And obviously, that would be the gore.
Oh, good heavens, who said anything about the gore? At least Dellum's not a death sentence. Can I ask a
Well, I'm
simple
a-
question?
Go ahead.
How exactly have you come to understand that there is a new threat to your well-being?
Well, I suppose the threat to my well-being is a side effect. But it's I suppose you could say my boss,
So there's
although
a
that's
there's another
strong word.
observer involved then.
Of a sort.
Because if it was sheer intuition, then I mean the first step would be taking stock of everything that you were aware of at the time that you first noticed it. But if there's a third observer involved, then a third-party observer involved, then that strategy's not nearly as efficient.
I'm concerned that if there is, I mean, as it says something big coming, that, well, it's certainly not going to be coming from here. And the mills and the gore are the two places I would think most that something would be where it
Cynthia,
will originate from.
where is your, for lack of a better word, territory?
I mean, it's just Granton.
Then how is it possible that a threat from Granton would only exist outside of Granton? Can I ask that question?
It's less of a threat from Granton, it's a threat to Granton.
Yes, and in order to be a threat to Granton, it has to get to Granton. Going out gallivanting in the wilderness somewhere completely unrelated is not dealing with a threat to your territory. If it's a threat, then it's a threat. It's already here. And if it's not, then poking everything in the surrounding area with a stick is a great way to find more threats, not less. As someone who lives here, I take a vested interest in minimal, shall we say, aggressive behavior on the part of our nice little town here.
Well, if it's in town.
And furthermore, if there is some additional entity involved in all of this, who's convinced of this threat, would it not make the most sense to consult them for next steps?
They made it clear I'm on my own with this one.
What benefit is there in not letting you have additional information? Is there one?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask, but I doubt I could get anything out of him.
Yes, well, that's my point exactly. If they don't have more information than you, then they're not some omnipresent observer who knows all. So one has to wonder where this information is coming from.
They knew when Milo was going to the mill. And when... Well, I'm not sure why, even now.
Yes, well...
But when I needed
Cynthia,
to be at...
people are easy to observe. Most of them, anyway. They're easy to keep track of. They have habits, they have tells, they have all sorts of... There's all sorts of nifty little tricks. I practically wrote the handbook. My point is that if this threat is so very veiled that all that can currently be discerned of it is that it exists, then surely there was some direct encounter. Because otherwise, you'd know about it already. But then again, I won't purport to, understand the goings-on of your ilk. I'm merely playing devil's advocate.
Well, I suppose that gives me a couple places to start.
Well, I'm glad I could be of any help to you. You guys enjoy your tea.
As always. Cynthia calls a tow truck.
Are you getting it towed to your house?
Yeah.
Why aren't you getting it towed to somewhere where it can be repaired?
It's fine. I've fixed it before, probably.
Not.
Like this? No.
You do not have any of the materials necessary to fix this fucking vehicle.
So true.
This isn't an oil change, Cynthia.
I feel Cynthia probably like then considers that as like, I know how to change a tire, right? Oh, I don't know how to replace a windshield, do I?
Tires are fine.
Your tires are actually the only thing that's fine.
Yeah, I think Cynthia has it towed to a shop.
Yeah, well there is
Shop.
like one mechanic in the area, so that's where it's going.
Woo!
I think it's called like Little Bog Mechanics or something like that. I don't remember off the top of my head. All I know is who owns it.
The bog is a good mechanic. Just put it in the bog and it'll come back out and refit.
Just dump it illegally in the bog.
Throw it in the bog.
Alright, Cynthia's car is at the shop. Anyone else got any big plans? I'll take this moment to shut out the fact that my pub mix container drew blood, and I'm now very annoyed, because it's like exactly where on my finger the like handle of the mug would rest.
Yikes.
Maybe they should drop blood with the mix, like
There's
tube.
the cover is defective. There's a sharp part.
What?
It's needle bandits. They're like out of my
It's the plastic on the lid got fucked up, and it's
Okay.
sharp.
Whatever you say.
It is.
Frank's probably gonna give Maddox Jones a call.
Okay, that was not what I was expecting.
The next line that Frank has in his head to figure out what the hell is going on with Joe Brennan.
Joe Biden.
Brennan.
Joe Brennan.
Joe Biden.
Is that, hey, that's a funky person. 26 is looking for a funky person, shrug.
Oh, I got you. It's right there. Right there, it's fucked up. It's all pointy and scuffed. Yeah, I mean, you can give Maddox Jones a call.
I think instead of giving him a call, he's just gonna text Maddox Jones like, hey, I found something that 26 might be interested in. Do you have a number I can call/text?
I think that the response is like, not sure that's a great idea. Want to meet up at the bar?
Sure? Question mark. I guess they're meeting up at the bar later today.
Yeah. Before that happens, does anyone else have anything they want to do with today?
I did
I've
my
been squinting at the
driving
funny
around.
video and the funny letters in the funny video.
Yeah. Have you made any funny conclusions?
No, I'm just sad.
Are you?
Well, the first set of numbers I think I parsed, and then there's another set of numbers that.
No,
the one
no.
on the video.
He
In
means the bottom
right
right-hand corner of the video.
Yeah.
Oh.
For our viewers at home,
What fucking-
Kai doesn't have eyes, canonically, so... It's the
That's not
soup
true. He's
label.
wearing them right now.
Oh, I wanted
Kai
to,
has
like,
never
find a little
seen
thumbnail
something in his
without
entire
minimizing
life. It's just true.
The like bar with the like the progress bar is like on top of that, and so I.
Yeah, I didn't
Unless
see
you
it until
full
the
screen, you
second
can't
time I
see it.
watched it. Yeah.
Just get good. It's almost like it was put there on purpose, to be slightly more obscure.
Because you're a little trash man.
Frank, you're at Wayne's.
Yo,
I now have to do a whole nother character. Two actually. I think that they show up and it is immediately obvious that 26 does not want to be here, and it's immediately obvious that Maddox Jones has never not wanted to be at the bar in his entire life. So they track you down, you all kind of sit in a seat in the corner to talk business. Order some drinks. Get the pleasantries out of the way.
yeah, so had a bit of an encounter with an interesting person the other night. He gave his name as Joe Brennan. Ring any bells?
No.
No? Alright. What struck me as odd is that he's operating a train platform out in the gore.
I think I think what happens is like Matic and 26 exchange like sideways glances and they both separately go like, country people. Fucking hicks.
Listen, you told me to bring it up if I found anybody who might be weird.
Yeah, well, not like. I think, yeah, 26 is like, shut the fuck up, idiot. Frank, it's appreciated, but not like the regular amount of weird. I know that's hard for, like, maybe you to gauge, but there's certainly a difference. For what it's worth, I probably will look into that. But mostly because I'm out of things to do.
That's fair. I mean, it's strange that anyone's in the gore, let alone operating a train platform in the middle of nowhere.
That you sleepwalked to.
That, yeah, I think he'll bring up that I sleptwalked too.
Might be worth a conversation then.
Yeah.
Doubtful it's who I'm looking for, though.
Yeah. That's what I had to bring up. Other news is I think both of you remember Cynthia. She's been acting weirder than normal lately. Um,
How so?
like following Milo around.
Better than following me around.
Yeah, her house got flooded with bog water leaking out of a book.
I think they do the
As one
sideways
does.
glance again. Hicks.
Okay, a book that produces bog water's weird. Like, come on, you can't claim that that's not
It's the
weird.
regular amount of weird, Frank.
What do you mean? A book that produces bog water?
Well, I assume it comes from somewhere. Conservation of matter and all, but
Yeah, I assume that as well.
Yeah.
But books tend to not be able to bring enough of that into a house to flood it.
I understand that this has been an ordeal for you, Frank, really. Still pretty par for the course as far as strange occurrences in places like this.
Christ, what kind of life do you live?
Neither of us are at liberty to answer that question. Matic, for his part, looks like he really wants to say something and is just like knocking back his drink to not make a comment.
I think the night then kind of proceeds to the amount of drinking that these two want to have. These three people want to
Actually,
have.
to their credit, not much. They're on their best behavior tonight. I think that there was the impression that something productive was going to happen, and then they kind of lose steam once it, peters out.
Yeah. Eve thanks them for their time. Says he'll make sure if he contacts them again, it's for something extra super weird.
I think probably 26 probably makes like a snide comment like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure, buddy. It'll be really weird next time."
Alright, conversation wasn't super productive, but you gotta cover your bases.
Yeah. What else is up and happening in the world? It is, what, Friday now?
Yeah,
Something like that.
we presumably just finished Thursday.
Unless anyone has any
Why
Thursday
does
night
one-
plans. Happy Friday.
So sad it's Friday.
More like so glad it's Friday.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
Don't remind me. What's happening?
I think I might probably on my lunch break. Text Milo and ask him if he's been back to the mills. And just sort of trying to get a sense on the coyotes are the weirdest thing you've seen there, right?
Yeah, I think he's just no, not yet. And then he said, yeah, I haven't seen. That's the most exciting thing I've seen there.
Well, I'm off work tomorrow if you want company during the daylight.
Yeah, sure.
But ghosts don't come out during the day.
They only come out at
It is-
4 a.m. That's when the ghosts are biting.
It's true.
When the ghosts are fishing.
Also, ghosts aren't real. Christmas said so.
Also true. And they
I
do
haven't
come out
heard
during the
that.
day. Nikki's friend said so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Milo woke up.
Yeah.
Mill wandering
On
Damn
Friday?
it,
Day with his
Milo.
friend.
with Tom. I don't know when.
Okay,
That'll have
on
to be-
Saturday then.
Tomorrow, yeah,
Yeah.
on Saturday. Work.
This is your friendly neighborhood reminder, Tom, that you have a plan already made for around noon on Saturday.
Is
This
that
concludes your reminder. I give brownie
Is that
points
true?
for knowing what the fuck Tom is up to more than Kai does, despite Kai being the one who actually takes notes during session.
I mean, that's
You were gonna meet up with Quest during Quest's lunch
Yeah.
break, and you would loudly announce
Yeah.
that was happening on Saturday
Yeah.
to his face.
Yeah,
Yeah!
we can. We can go in the morning. I know Milo doesn't like mornings.
No!
but
Milo is not. You asked to come along when he goes, so this is your friendly neighborhood reminder that you have that obligation. Which you did doubt me on until you looked it up yourself.
that was not me looking it up. That was just me looking over at my notebook and going, I could do multiple things in a day.
You can! Except for if Milo's leaving at noon, in which case then you cannot. Because I can
Yeah.
tell you the daylight hours that he's not using, and those are the ones before noon.
I think we should.
Okay,
I
well
think
today
Milo-
is Friday. Is anything interesting happening on Friday, or are we just going straight to Saturday?
I feel like Cynthia's probably gonna have a walk around town. Doesn't necessarily feel like the most useful thing for her to be doing, but like, she's gonna spend a good chunk of Friday just like, I don't know, patrolling, I guess you could say. Seeing if there's like anything just obvious that she would notice.
The
Or,
kid who
like,
keyed her car
vibes
is hanging out at the diner.
Amazing, incredible.
Probably might recognize him.
I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a familiar territory role
Yeah.
I'm trying to go for here. Like, is there anything out and about ranging from in the town to in the tree line, that would catch her eye? The answer is no. I'm a 5. I am gonna mark experience.
experience. Yup. I don't know, just another day in Granton. It's the middle of fucking nowhere. Nothing happens here. I don't know what you want from me. What else is poppin'? Other than my joints.
Get your joints fixed.
What are you doing, Frank Smith cosplay?
No, I just have really fucked knees. And my hip has been really fucking miserable lately. I don't know what that's all about.
Helen's falling apart.
It's just like my fucking, like, sometimes I just try to walk and my hip joints just like booping around in my socket. It's really fucked up a bit.
That is not ideal.
Yeah, it makes me walk like I'm fucking severely injured.
This is we're on Friday, right?
Yeah.
Ish.
Yep.
I think on Friday, Frank's gonna text Milo like, "Hey, it's been a few days. How has that whole Cynthia following you thing been going?" Because he realized
Yeah.
he just Frank realized he dropped off the earth for like a solid 4 days.
To be fair, the spooky man spooked him.
Frank hasn't heard about, like,
No.
He hasn't heard about anything.
yeah,
Rick hasn't heard about
Um,
the trip to the mills.
yeah, I think Milo might kind of give a bit of a rundown on that
Fill him
situation.
in. Hey,
Yeah,
she's a lunatic, but she also was on fire for one point.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you just kind of get the important bullet points from that whole
Milo
night.
admit that Cynthia saved his life.
I think it's implied. I don't think he
Okay.
states it outright. But
Maya doesn't like to admit to weakness. Other than when he's calling Frank in the middle of the woods.
I think that gets a, huh? Maybe don't go up to the mills then? Question mark.
Too bad.
The coyotes seem mean.
I think you just get back. Yeah, I'll avoid going out at night.
God. I think Tom just gets a text from Frank that says stop encouraging him, and that's it.
I'm not.
You
Never
are?
mind that I am. Never mind that I am. I'm trying to. Frank needs to think I'm a responsible adult. It would be wrong. But he
Stop
was gonna
encouraging.
go there anyway. I'm just making sure he's not alone and not going.
Making it more entertaining.
Also, Milo can outrun a coyote better than I can, but that's against such a Frank.
Frank now has something to keep himself busy, which is worrying about Milo.
Instead of just worrying about himself.
Distraction acquired.
It's Frank's favorite pastime.
Hey, yeah. I know.
I'm
I
just
think I
watching
will.
Kellen's face slowly drop from a smile.
I'm reading. I'm not, like, I don't need to emote when I do that.
Oh, it just
Ellen is displeased.
from us it just looked like your soul was slowly leaving your body.
Yeah.
No, I'm consulting my notes.
Yeah. I will.
When that happens,
tell
it
Milo that
should be foreboding, by the way.
I will. I'll tell Milo that I'll pick him up like 2-ish, so we can wander around in the woods for like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours.
That is
if
not
we're
enough
lucky.
hours to get back to where you were last time. Just so we're clear.
Great.
You did hike for like a while.
That's true. Or maybe I will ask Milo if he is capable of functioning in the morning.
Hey Milo, want to get out of bed before noon?
It's to go into the woods.
I think you get a how early?
Well, I have to be somewhere at 1:30. So pretty early.
Plus, I saw a ghost in the morning that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just get back at like Yeah, but
Well,
nothing before like 8 a.m. at the earliest.
I'll see you at 8 then. Or 8.
8:30.
8:50.
Show up at 8 as a power move.
Show up at 8:15 and like make Beth go knock on Milo's door like she's a mom. Like, your friend is here. You need to be awake. It's time for school.
Don't make Beth do that. She's better than that.
I'll do it.
Put that on Beth.
I'll do it
Deserves
then.
better than the two trash men living in here.
8:30. We can do 8:30.
So now that the riveting scheduling section of our RPG is over, Saturday at 8:30, you are going
Yup.
to the mills, per my understanding.
Yep.
Cynthia, I think you are made aware of some goings on.
Milo gets a call. And if he's not answering, he is going to continue to get a call until he picks up or blocks Cynthia's number.
I think Milo sees it, Cynthia, ignores the call and then puts his phone on silent. Like on do not disturb.
I think, like, while this is happening, Cynthia is, like, gearing up to, like, leave the house. And she doesn't have a ride right now.
Nope.
Honestly, like, if the
Cynthia
Milo
have a
thing's not
bike?
working, she might give Frank a call.
Bring!
Hey, Frank, how's it going? How's the sleepwalking treating you?
You are calling Frank?
Yes, absolutely.
I think he picks up and goes, "It's the ice cream shop. What can I do for you?"
Frank?
Yes, that's my name.
Milo is heading out to the mills again.
Is he now?
And if you are at all aware of what happened last time that happened, you'll no doubt know how much of a bad idea that is. So I would appreciate, if you would help me talk some sense into him. Before it's too late.
Alright, I'll head out there.
If you're able to stop by my place, I would also appreciate a ride. Thank you, Frank.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that pickup truck.
He agrees. Notably, since Frank knows that there's coyotes in the area that attack people, he's bringing his shotgun. He's not an
Yeah.
idiot.
He's armed and dangerous.
Frank with a shotgun, what crime did he commit?
Alright, so the other two of you, you roll up, to the spot. Cynthia's car's not there anymore, so that's, like, nice. You can park in the parking
Cool.
space.
Yeah.
No
Your
ominous
car
van. You start your little hike, I guess. Any important deets?
I do want to poke around this time. I expect with raids, because I'm just trying. There's something out here that Cynthia doesn't want Milo to run into,
Yeah.
and it's really dangerous. And what the fuck is that? I have to there's some mystery to solve here, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to solve it.
Yeah.
And I expect this time I do get my bonus. There is something
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
woods
yeah.
other than the coyotes, and it is fucked up. So I have +3. I would like to roll well, please. Um, 4 plus 7. Nope. 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 3 is 10. So I have 2 holds. I'm gonna use my first. Why is this place dangerous?
I mean, some of the mills are pretty rickety. If you, like,
Cool.
slipped and fell in the water, that would be bad. There's fucking
Yeah.
coyotes, I guess. You remember those.
Those were bad.
This is gonna be like 6 sessions at this point of us going to the mill saying, "Hey, what's here?" and Kellen saying nothing.
It's
I
fun.
don't know. Old buildings probably look harder.
Maybe this will be the time that the dice say something different.
Maybe this will be the time where we don't do
Right.
the exact same thing.
Maybe we're here now. We're going.
Frank's
Enjoy
here
your
this
hike.
time.
Yeah. So you guys get started. You get a ways into the woods. So there's probably no one around when Cynthia and Frank roll up. You can see though the vehicle. So obviously they're here.
Frank's gonna box him in.
Yeah, I assumed that was happening.
Baby jail
Thank you,
for
Frank.
idiot man.
You've got some
Um,
explaining to do. Is Tom's car here? Or is it just
It's
Milo?
Tom's car. No, it's
Yeah,
Tom's
Tom
car. I
picked
picked him up.
Yes.
That's how you know Tom is here. At all.
Yeah.
Obviously Milo's
think-
here. Tom wouldn't be here without Milo.
Cynthia calls Tom. Although I'm not sure Tom has...
Ba-da-da-ding.
No.
Cynthia calls Tom again.
I mean, no. The answer is no.
Cynthia calls Tom a third time.
At this point, Milo looks
I mean,
over,
I-
grabs Tom's phone, and throws it in the fucking stream.
And no, I think this time I might answer the phone and just not even give you the chance to say anything. Just go. If you wanted to tell us what was so dangerous about the mills, you wouldn't have to follow us out here every time.
Tom.
Zing.
You saw the coyotes? Just as well as I and Milo did.
Hey, dumb fuck! There were monsters and they tried to eat you. That's why.
You know how close you were to not having a Milo to be out here today with.
Yes, I'm aware.
The coyotes should be the least of your worries.
Something's gonna
When
break
you're
up
out.
your Milo privileges.
Frank grabs the phone from Cynthia and is basically going to say to Tom, "Tom, if those coyotes show up again, what's your plan?"
Yes.
Die, I guess. I can't run.
If you're surrounded by a pack of coyotes, you're also not the fastest person on foot. What are you planning to do to get out of that situation?
Frank, since when do you work with Cynthia?
The whole
There's two
party's
idiots
in
walking.
shambles.
When there's 2 idiots walking into a pack of coyotes, I don't really care who I work with.
And one of them happens to be Milo.
I think I might. I'm probably going to just give the phone to Milo. Like, no, you deal with your dad. This is your problem.
Did you at least bring, like, a can of bear spray so that you can deal with the coyotes? Did you think at all about how you would deal with the fact that there is a pack of coyotes who will eat you in this forest?
I'm just imagining Tom's holding the phone out like as far from him as possible. Milo's leaning the opposite direction, and the phone speaker is just like doing the cartoon thing where it pulses and you can hear his voice anyway. He's like on speakerphone.
Did you not consider thinking of any way to not just perish when the coyotes, if you run into the coyotes?
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're here then.
Motherfucker, where are you?
Out.
If you can find a way to lose Cynthia.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm not trying to lose Cynthia. She's also fairly good at dealing with the coyotes, apparently.
Joke's on you,
Okay,
Tom.
but there's something
Frank
out
is
here-
coping.
There's something out here she doesn't want us finding. Or whoever she works for doesn't want us finding. And I don't know about you, but I definitely want to find it.
At this point, there's a decent chance that the answer is whoever Cynthia's works for doesn't want Milo to get mauled by coyotes. Like,
Frank, give me the
That is-
phone.
that is the simplest, fastest answer.
I'm
hands it
right
back to
here,
Cynthia.
Frank. Thank you. Tom,
But that's not what.
have you ever stopped to consider that the reason that it's bad for you to be out here is not that there's something out here I don't want you to find. It's that perhaps it's the reason is that there's something out here, and your presence is going to attract its attention. And its attention is something I will assure you you do not want. And something I do not want is eyes on this town. Because if you are out here and you go home afterwards, you're dragging that attention back to everyone in Granton.
Stick it to him, Cynthia! My money's on the underdog!
Have you
I
considered that, Tom?
I think Frank kind of gets a look and is like, you know, when you're actually not talking out your ass, you're not the worst.
Tom, you fucked up! They're unionizing!
Frank's gonna look, and is there any, like, obviously recently trampled bushes?
I mean,
Because there's no trail.
yeah, but, like, the mills are just up along the stream. Like, it's not much of a, like, they didn't walk back into the woods the other way. Like, if they're here to look at the mills, they went upstream, you know?
Yeah, the question is, like, are they on this side of the stream or the other side of the stream?
Oh, yeah, I don't really know that there'd be a good way to tell that.
No muddy footprints.
Their car's parked on this side, they're probably on this side.
That would be an assumption that I think would
Frank's
make
gonna-
sense.
Frank's gonna start walking up the street.
Yeah, I mean, I think I just hang up.
Milo's
That's
like,
the most
so,
powerful
what
weapon
did
right
did
now."
she say?
Yeah, I think Milo just like gives you like a look, like
I mean, I suppose it's very possible endangering the town doing this. But
Mom and Dad are coming to put you in baby jail.
Yeah, Cynthia just starts power walking down the street.
I love Tom's 180 from like
Determination.
it's all spooky to like, okay, so we might be putting a bunch of civilians in danger right now, but Mills!
What if I wanted to know things? Tom, stop knowing this exact thing. I promise you do
No.
not want to know that.
no, I simply crave knowledge.
Hmm?
Let me know.
Oh, okay.
I would
God damn.
also think maybe at this point it might warrant the advancement of your stability counter.
Yeah.
Because you've been warned now. So at this point, as
I'm
far as you know, you are
definitely-
charging blindly into danger.
Go, Tom, go.
But I want to
it
know.
just smells. There's no danger.
Maybe I should stop mills. I keep burning fat. But I.
Maybe you
my
should
other
go.
option. My other option is turn up line 9 to the unusual. So either way, I'm
No!
just
No,
fine.
no, 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 no! All you have to do is just make sure Milo tells you what the fuck is going on at the mills. You don't have to be here personally. You've chosen that path.
Send Milo in as a reconnaissance drone.
Continuing research on the mills is very different from, like, just power walking out here to stand face to face with danger.
I don't know.
I've come
Danger
this
is pretty
far.
fun.
Oh no, I know. That's why you're here. That's why I didn't object to you coming. But I think you're definitely fucking with the foundation of your archetype a little bit by pulling a Milo. You know, a different archetype.
Milo and Tom swap archetypes halfway through.
Oh no, Milo is not. I don't think Milo's making any progress towards knowing.
You say that, I could traumatize him and he could decide he's done being outside. It worked great with Frank. Yeah, no, I mean, like, they have a solid, like, half hour, 45 minutes of walking on, you two, Frank and Cynthia, so I don't know if they've stopped walking at this point, but it didn't seem like it.
I don't think so.
Also, they're
especially
walking at
because
Tom.
Tom's not telling Milo what Cynthia said. I think.
Yeah, Milo's definitely just been going this whole time, and, like, expecting Tom to follow.
Okay, but they're going at Tom pace. Tom is not a fast walker.
Yeah. I mean, like, they are moving, though. So you're trying to catch up with them.
You have to catch
And I don't
up.
think either you or Cynthia are sprinting through the woods right now. Like, you are also moving at a Cynthia pace. And she's a surly old lady, but she's also fucking old. Like, you have bad bones.
Oh, Frank's
Yeah.
moving at a Cynthia pace. He's fully willing to leave Cynthia behind to walk faster.
And that is true of Milo. So, like, I think it averages out.
God, what the fuck?
All my PCs are walking in a straight line, exactly the direction I told them not to.
God fucking damn it.
I could line up a sniper shot and take you all out in one hit. Yeah, so I don't know, at what point is there a point at which you guys, like, run into each other? I don't know what this looks like. Tom and Milo are, like, you're going, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You also know you're being pursued at this point, probably, so.
Yeah. I guess I don't know, like, how many, like, mills there are. It's probably a lot. There's, like,
I mean,
a lot
there are
of
a fair
grass.
few.
Okay.
There are, like, 3 or 4 on this side of the, stream, and you've seen 3 of them before, previously.
Yeah, I think my plan is to just sort of do, like, a loop of the mills, go down one side and back up the other.
If you're Tom, why would you not beeline for the one mill you haven't seen?
There are 2 mills on this side of the stream that they haven't seen, but, my point is that if you at what point are you crossing the stream? Like, there's nowhere to do that up here. And also, it is... I mean, you've been at this for, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours? You're not even to where you left off last time. If you think you're... And I mean, it's, like, 10:30. Like, if you were gonna be back for noon, you'd have to turn around, like, now.
And face whoever the hell is behind you and coming for you.
Whoever that may be.
Whoever it is. Yeah, I don't... On the one hand, I did say I was going to meet Quest. On the other... God, I want to know what's in the fucking mills. Or at least just...
Ask Milo about it later.
Or keep going, but my point ultimately here is, like,
yeah.
don't kid yourself
Yeah.
that you're not making a choice right now.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense for Tom to keep going. Someone called his fucking bluff, and he's not gonna bitch out. But I do want to point out that by continuing to go, 1, you still have, like, 3 or 4 hours of walking ahead of you, and 2, you are being followed, and I think, like, Tom, at least, you're pretty aware of the fact that, like, your walking speed is, like, slowing Milo down, probably. So, like, odds are good you're gonna run into him eventually. They're gonna catch up eventually. Just wondering what the situation looks like.
If I turn around.
True.
catch up to you faster, but not to Milo.
But at this
faster.
rate, I'd imagine, like, you're gonna end up running into them at the same place you did last time, because, like, we've done this before.
Yeah.
And it was at mill number 3, which is coming up fast. So if you have a plan to enact. Milo, you too. I don't know what your deal is. You're just happy to be here.
Milo would like to go. Milo's plan is to just go.
He's going.
He's just going.
Yeah,
Milo has no other plan.
so you guys come up on the mill that you were at previously.
And this is after this is uncharted territory.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's uncharted territory. We gotta.
But you have been explicitly warned not to go in by multiple people.
Milo's going.
Yeah, you guys get a couple paces for like past this mill, and you hear. I was gonna say conversation, but I don't know if there's conversation. Is there conversation?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I
Absolutely
think so.
not. No fucking way.
But like as you two breach this like clearing with this mill in it, like you would definitely be able to see those two like disappearing deeper into the woods up ahead.
There's like an angry shout of Milo.
I think it's in unison from both of them. and they both
They
hate
say
the
different
fact that it was
names.
in unison.
I think Milo kind of whips around, and then I think he walks faster, and I think he doesn't give a shit if Tom can follow behind him.
I'm making a good attempt.
You're not faster than Cynthia.
No,
Frank falls into a full-on sprint.
yeah,
after
there
Milo.
it is.
Get his ass.
Tom, there's not a trail
Frank can
here.
run.
Like,
Yeah.
I think Frank just blows past Tom because he knows Cynthia's gonna catch Tom, and he's sprinting at Milo.
Milo, do you want to roll cut and run?
Well,
Because it worked so well last time.
it always goes great for him, and it
It
works
always
perfectly.
goes so well. Here's the thing, I think this can be a Moxie roll. Like, you're not chickening out. You're doing the opposite of chickening out.
Alright.
Running up Milo, please check it out, Milo. Absolutely not.
So that was a 9 plus 2, which is an 11.
So you book it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frank, I think you were maybe not anticipating how wily this fucker is. Like, you've never had to chase him down before. And he's apparently fucking fast. And so Milo, like, assesses the situation, he gets the download, and he fucking bolts, and you lose track of him, like, basically immediately. You know he went forward, but even that's like, maybe he veered into the woods, maybe he's doing evasion tactics, maybe he's circling around behind us to fuck with us. Who knows? He's gone.
I think Frank kind of like turns around and walks to where Cynthia's probably caught up to Tom.
I think Cynthia has been chewing Tom out. And Tom has not been able to get a word in edgewise.
sorry.
I'm still trying to walk forward.
I think
I'm like
you
not
gotta-
listening to you.
I think Tom gets
I think Frank is going to simply
firm
stand
hand on
in
his
front of you if you
wrist.
do that.
Yeah, that doesn't work when Frank circles back to be an obstacle.
And is twice your size.
He is a large
Yeah.
entity.
And I'm not short, but yeah, Frank is definitely. I am a bit of a spindly motherfucker.
Tom. Just go back. I know you want to know. But being out here yourself is a terrible idea.
Well, I Is it any better if it's me wandering the other way through the woods by myself?
If you're wandering back towards your car, that would be great.
At the end of that road is a car where you can leave.
I thought better of you, Tom.
Oh, she's
Well, you
not
weren't giving
mad.
me
She's
anything.
just disappointed.
Thought you had a good head on your shoulders.
Oh, fuck.
Good common sense. And I'm not so sure.
I got tired of not finding anything.
And this is how you do it?
It's at
This is
least
how you do it.
something to be doing.
You almost got killed by coyotes last time, Tom. And you came out here, as I understand it, fully ready to die again. Knowing that that might happen.
At least I had the chance to learn anything about what was happening in this town.
Tom, if you're dead, what you know means nothing. And honestly, knowing what might be out here is probably worse than nothing.
I think Frank is going to, like, lean the shotgun up against a tree and then just shoulder Tom to the ground.
What? Okay, well, it takes
violence,
very
but
little
for
physical capability to
Yeah, I
knock the
can't,
physically
like,
disabled
down.
person to the ground. I think you're good.
So, and then Frank's gonna go, I'm weaker than a bear. I'm slower than a coyote. And there's only one of me. Can you get up?
I mean, if you're laying on top of me, the answer is no.
Yeah. Do you see my point? There's a reason I'm carrying the shotgun.
Well, I'm not the one off in uncharted territory.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve that in a moment once we bring you to your senses.
Okay, you're here now. Can we go get Milo? You're obviously prepared.
I'm
Let's
gonna
rub
go
an
get
arm
Milo.
over with the shotgun.
I'm gonna go get Milo. Cynthia, if you can help make sure Tom gets back to his car safely, that would be very nice. I will make sure Milo gets out of here.
Thank you, Frank.
They are too powerful when they work together. This is why we have to keep them separated.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
By the way, could I count Milo running off into uncharted territory as triggering done waiting? Or
He's leaving
what's the
Tom
phrase?
behind.
What's the phrase of the trigger?
when you strike out on your own instead of waiting for your allies' help or intel?
Yeah, no, I think 100% that counts.
But anyways, yeah, Frank's picking up the shotgun and walking in the direction of the next hill.
Is Cynthia strong enough to be able to stop me?
Are you fast enough to able to get away from Cynthia?
Is Tom
I mean,
still trying to go down the Mill Creek?
Yeah.
He got a pretty practical demonstration as to why that's a bad idea.
Okay. So it's a good thing you're here.
No! Because I can't make sure Milo and you are safe at the same time.
Oh, well, if we're in the same place, then it's just protecting one.
That's not how that works! That's not how that works.
I mean,
Anyways,
I'm gonna try and keep going. I
Frank
might not
is-
be successful about it. But
Frank has started hiking off towards Milo.
Yeah, but
I
if
don't know,
Tom
through
is
the-
following him, he would notice.
Yeah, and Cynthia's still here with Tom.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, let's go. Let's go, Tom.
If
It's
you're
not
just like
safe here.
standing trying to, I'm walking off.
Where are you now? Because I think Cynthia probably has like a pretty firm grasp on Tom's wrist.
Now, is
Like,
this the kind of thing I can like cut and run from?
What's the trigger for that?
when you make a break for it.
Yeah. I mean, are you running the same way Frank is walking?
Yeah, that was my. I mean, just trying to get away from Cynthia.
Because if you're running the same way Frank is walking, like, you're not escaping Frank.
Yeah.
And also, Tom is, like, following you.
Tom.
Cock shotgun.
He's not going that far. It still has the chamber flag in it. Like, he's not an idiot.
Unlike some people. Cough, cough.
Yeah.
Cynthia. Cough.
he's not-
Fucking cough.
He's not walking around with a chambered shotgun. He's not dumb.
True.
I think he is gonna turn around to Tom and be like, Tom, what do you expect to do out here?
Well, I don't. Well, apparently there's something to find.
Yeah, Milo.
You don't know.
Coyotes. Things that
All
want to
you
kill
really
you.
know that's out here is coyotes that want to kill you.
I mean, yeah.
There could be nothing there but coyotes. That's like honestly the most likely scenario. Is that it's just coyotes, and that whoever Cynthia works for isn't a complete asshole and didn't want that dumbass to get eaten by coyotes.
Like he could have at the Height Farm, where there
Yeah.
were also coyotes, instead of just the mill.
He wasn't alone there, and maybe they hang out here more often. Again, we have too many unknowns.
Well, there was nothing stopping him from going back to the farm later. And yet this was the spot that he got warned away from.
Probably because this is the spot he came to first, but I don't know. I don't know why Cynthia's whatever wants people to stay away from this area. But the immediate assumption that the fact that Cynthia's whatever is evil might not be the best one. Like,
That's Cynthia's assumption. I don't know what it is out here, but I would like to.
Curiosity killed the cat, my dude. Like, that's a cliche at this point. You don't want us writing a cliche on your headstone. Come on.
Tom doesn't have a good response to that, but man is not leaving.
Listen. It'll take me a bit to catch up to Milo because he's a fast little fucker. So, whatever he finds out, we'll tell you. I can tell you you're not getting farther than he's going to. This is the situation where you get the most information.
On the one hand, Frank is talking sense. On the other hand, I am simply full of spite.
Are you though? Are you,
Is
Tom?
Tom that full of spite? that when offered the situation with the most possible information for him, he'll refuse it.
The most logically sound course of action.
Because at this point, Milo on his own,
Man.
he's gonna be moving a lot faster than he was with you. He's gonna get faster than the two. He's gonna get it out further than the two of you were going to. And it depends how long it takes me to find him. And you're not
Also,
gonna catch
on
up to
the
him.
side of stay in the woods is having to walk back with Cynthia, which is worse than having to walk back with Frank.
Listen, if you want to wait here, here's relatively not bad, it seems. Frank's kind of looking around. If you want to wait here with Cynthia, fine. But I'd really not prefer you follow me. Because if I come up on Milo getting mauled by coyotes and we need to make a break for it, like, a bigger group's gonna be harder to get away.
And this is like about would I be able to make it to the trading post at 1:30 or between 1:30 and 2:30 if I left now, or are we far enough into the woods that's like unlikely?
I mean, before this conversation, if you had turned around and walked off immediately, you might have made it. Now, not so much.
Okay.
Cause it's not 1:30, 2:30. It was like Quest's lunch break,
Yeah.
which was like, I mean, like that's at noon. So.
You'd said before that it was at 1:30,
Oh,
which is the number that I was quoting.
where?
When I visited last, when I found out, when I asked him about it.
Would make sense that the
last
lunch
session.
hour wouldn't be.
Yeah,
at noon,
yeah,
because
yeah,
that means
yeah.
if anyone comes in to buy lunch.
I just like it didn't get written down in any way, shape, or form what I had actually said, so I don't. But
He said at 1:30 for an hour.
Yeah, no, because it would be like, you've been out here for, like, the walk up was like 2.5 hours. You've been here for like half an hour, 45 minutes. So that's like 3 hours post 8 is 11.
Yeah.
So it'd be like a 2.5 hour walk back, which puts you getting back there at the time that you would need to be at the trading post.
Well, that's at the beginning of the lunch hour, so you could probably catch the tail end of the lunch hour.
I mean, it's a 45-minute drive back to the trading post, so you could get the last 15
yeah.
minutes. At which point you might as well just come in when it's work hours. Like, that doesn't get you the time you want it to have.
I think I stand there for a solid, like, enough of a length of time that it's, like, a while. Not, like, a while, but, like, definitely...
You're not
that's
articulating anything.
Well, what do you do?
He hesitates.
there's,
Then
like-
what?
And then I think just sort of sighs and goes... If it isn't obviously dangerous, can you get him to film it if he can?
Sure.
And then I'll turn around and start walking back towards Cynthia.
Great. Glad you've come to your senses.
Tom is now.
Sure.
Sorry, no, Frank. Frank is now going to do his damnedest to catch up to Milo.
Good luck!
I've got time, Milo! I've got you time!
Yeah. Bought him some
I don't
substantial
think I
time.
can hand over my poke around hole.
No, that's not how that works.
Frank also gets -1 ongoing if he tries to help Milo. 'cause I
True.
triggered on waiting. I get +1 ongoing.
Yeah, so speaking of +1 ongoing, what the fuck are you up to? How long do you run for? Where are you headed? What's the vibes?
I think he ran for like a decent amount of time. Probably long enough until like he started to get like out of breath.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, he kind of slowed down. And he's probably just heading. There's like, how many more mills are there up here that we haven't like looked at? Two. Yeah, I mean he's probably just gonna be kind of heading for those. And can I roll to like poke around?
Yeah, with Moxie, I'd assume.
Yeah.
This man is charging headfirst into danger.
This boy is running on straight adrenaline at the moment. This is what he's been like half asleep for half this hike, and he's finally feeling awake.
Now it's getting fun.
It got to like
Yeah.
noon.
Okay. That's 5 plus 2 plus 1, which is 8.
Cool. So you get
Um,
one hold?
I get 1 hold. Sorry, I'm just thinking. So you already asked why is this place dangerous? I feel like you're just gonna say the same thing again. That's what you always say.
What if it isn't, Milo? What then?
Then I suffer. I just want to know what's in here.
We know.
We've
We
been
got
at
a
this,
whole scene about it.
we've had this for what, 3 sessions now?
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of whether what is being hidden or obscured would be a good question to ask.
I think so. Bye.
He's gone.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Well, I'm back.
Cool.
You're back.
I do kind of need you for this next bit. Maybe. Unless Milo just dies. And then I still need you.
You gotta carry Milo's corpse back to civilization.
Yeah.
Poor Milo.
Yeah, I guess I'll just ask what is being hidden or obscured.
What is being hidden or obscured?
And if you just say mills, I'm gonna jump out the window.
I mean, to be fair, this next bill was pretty hard to find.
Bastard.
It's actually down right next to the water. So to like get to it, you kind of have to pick your way down through a bunch of like big rocks, down to the riverbank.
Great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's sort of a Milo. It's sort of a precarious climb, Milo.
You trip and slip on nothing.
Milo, those rocks are a little slippery, Milo.
Did you take that one again today?
No, I didn't take that
He
one.
didn't.
It's just a stroke of bad luck, Milo. I don't think you get tripped or pushed. I think your foot just slips out from under you. And I think you end up in the fucking stream. And I think before you do, I think your little tet knocks pretty hard against some big old rocks, Milo.
Oh, shit.
I think you go whoop thunk splash.
You're drowning, Milo.
So that's a stroke of bad luck, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Does he
You're
get,
not
like,
unconscious.
properly-
You're not unconscious.
Oh,
Just
okay.
really
That's
fucking
good.
dizzy and also now underwater. And that's where that's things it gets a little weird, Milo.
Oh.
I don't know, you've never been like concussed underwater before, but it just like the stream doesn't seem like it's this deep. There's way more water between you and the surface than there like logistically should be.
Huh.
I think they've drowned before, Milo.
The goddamn running water. Really
Running water, running water, running water, running water.
And I mean, you're still sinking. There's like not. You haven't hit bottom yet.
Yeah, I mean,
Milo, sweet.
like, I mean, once he kind of can like get back to his senses a little bit, I mean, like.
Well, you could, I mean,
It's gonna-
pull it together.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot that was a move.
I feel like this is a scary situation.
Just a
Yeah.
little.
Perhaps a tiny bit.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, it's actually great because I had the +1. Okay, that was a 7 + 2
Wow.
+1, which is a 10.
So you can have both or +1 forward to let it out in one of your choice.
Oh, I have to read the choices.
Little Moxie man.
Little Moxie man. He have big stupid. 0 brain cells.
Mine is
negative 2 brains, actually. Thank you very much.
I think you should maybe take Reach Beyond, Milo.
Yeah, that might be the move.
Do something beyond your physical limits, aka don't die.
Just
Yeah.
swim good.
I might do Reach Beyond.
And,
And
well, you get one of the other ones too. I don't know if you'll use it, but like, good to know. Suffer less harm or something else.
So,
seize something
something
exposed.
exposed.
That's also a thing. You can have one of those.
I don't know if either of them are particularly useful in this moment. But I guess suffer less harm.
Okay.
And then I have to roll for each beyond, right?
Well, if you are reaching beyond, then yes, but you don't have to.
Alright. I don't know.
Well, that's just +1 forward to when you roll it. You don't have to
Yeah.
roll it right now.
Okay.
Right now you are under the water.
Yeah.
That's one way to try and get out from under the water, but maybe there's something cool at the bottom.
Frank, you're walking.
Yup.
Yeah,
Power walking.
power walking. You don't really find anything.
Does he get to the next mill?
Yeah. Nothing.
He's gonna take a minute to poke around to see if Milo's like any sign of Milo being here.
With what?
I
Soul?
think this is soul out
Yeah.
of care for Milo's
yeah.
well-being.
Sort of a
Okay.
panicky desperation.
Yeah, that is a 9. So I get 1 hold. What happened here?
What happened here?
They're drowning.
I mean, I'm trying to think of like some like what does like like what does it look like? What is something that Milo would have like dropped or like something like to that effect? And I'm not really. I'm kind of drawing a blank.
Doritos on the stream.
Like it doesn't make any sense.
Camera.
Like a camera?
Well,
Sink though.
no, yeah, but and also he was holding it. Like he didn't. Well, that
Yeah.
would have been the last fucking thing he would have let go of anything. There's no way he dropped that. I don't know if there's a lot for him to have dropped.
Like, a lens cap could have fallen off the camera while he was slipping.
I thought he was like filming though. I thought he was recording. Were
Yeah,
you
but a
not
lot of time you
recording?
have like the lens cap kind of like hanging off the side.
I mean, not if you're like filming for an extended period of time. It'd be flapping around.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I mean, definitely, like, at the entrance of the clearing, like, you can see, you know, where his footsteps kind of soften the mud,
Yeah.
like, there's, like, a little, like, patch of mud, so you've confirmed he got this far, but you don't really have a lot of indication past that of anything really going on,
Like,
most of the area around the mill is like rocks and stuff, so it's not even like he would have left a trail there, really. It's just rocks.
Yeah.
So he might have kept moving, he might have poked around, he might have like investigated further.
I think Frank's gonna like call out, you know, Milo, you here?
Only Milo
Nada.
lungs are filled with water right now. Maybe then he can scream.
I think he's gonna like walk and check closer to the mill. Like, is Milo hunkering down in the mill?
Nothing. No Milo.
No, Milo. I don't want to metagame. I don't want to metagame. I don't want to metagame.
Then don't.
I'm deciding if like looking down into the creek is something Frank would reasonably do. Like, I think to cover his bases, he would like give
Yeah, I mean, like, if
quick
you're looking
scan of the
around.
creek, but he wouldn't like go down to the bank. He'd give a quick scan of the creek to see make sure he doesn't see a Milo actively floating in the water.
There's no floating Milos.
Yeah. So he
Oh my
looks down at the
fucking-
creek and doesn't really see anything.
No.
I'm trying to. Milo.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's like mud on the other side of the clearing that would lead to the next mill, right?
Well, most of this like stretch of the river is like it's like this is like a transition point where it gets really rocky because you're getting up into the foothills now.
Okay.
So not
Like, is there a
especially
reasonable way to continue to the next mill? If it's so
a
rocky?
reasonable way. It's a hike, but it's there. Like, you could probably
Okay.
get to it.
Does it look like anybody has walked that area in the last hour?
Based on what?
Like, grass trampled down, branches... Because at this point, you're basically bushwhacking, because no one comes out here. So there
Yeah.
would be clearly, like
But
branches
there's not
broken.
bushes because it's rocks.
Oh, that's fair.
The I guess biome I'm thinking of, I don't know if this translates at all, is like the like the rocky foothills at the bottom of the mountain where it's like you get some like close grown lichen and stuff, but not plants that are like easily disturbed by footprints and stuff.
Okay.
And like the
Eastern
occasional
rock.
tree is like up poking up from between the rocks, but it's not like it's not really what you would consider like uber forested. The really now
Yeah.
what's blocking your plane of view is the fact that the ground goes up.
So, like, is there a reasonable way to continue to the next mill? If it's so rocky? Like, does it look like anybody has walked that area in the last hour?
But there's not bushes because it's rocks.
Milo.
Okay.
Eastern Washington, but forested, or rather cold.
Yeah, I think Frank's gonna continue on then.
Uh,
There's no suggestion that Milo's here.
Frank, yeah, you, I mean, walk for as long as you walk, but there's no sign of Milo.
I mean, eventually he's gonna turn around.
Yeah.
Come back to that mill. Still nothing here suggesting that
Nope.
Milo exists. Fuck.
It's a long hike back down the mill stream.
Yeah, and I think that's what he's doing.
Tom and Cynthia, how long do you hang out here for? Cause like you guys get back well before you see, well before Frank's going to.
Yeah. And I can't, like, leave.
Nope, you're
My car
boxed
is in
in.
jail.
Yup. And Cynthia doesn't have Frank's keys.
Ah, so you guys
So-
are fucking waiting for him then.
Yeah, I think we're just
Yeah, I
out.
think it is
Just
well
hanging
into the
out.
afternoon, if not like early evening by the time Frank gets back to the lot.
Where's Milo?
Couldn't find him. I walked all the way up almost to the 5th mill and no sign of him. I lost his trail around the 4th mill. Shock reveal, Milo is just dead in the creek.
Yeah. It's been like, what, an hour at this point?
Well over.
Several hours since Milo fell in the creek.
More than that.
We'll circle back. Or you want.
We'll see.
What are
I
you?
feel
What
like
are you?
that's gonna be
I'm
our
more
dive.
interested. I am more interested in what you lot are doing right now.
I think
He's gone.
Cynthia's just gonna be like, he is gone. Oh my god.
No, that was Kai.
He's back.
I just need to I dropped one of my thing.
Kai is gone though. Where the fuck? What?
I just
I just lost shit.
Hi, where did you go? No, I feel like Cynthia would probably. Oh,
My
yeah, okay.
internet
Kai lost
has
internet.
decided that no.
I feel like Cynthia won't take. I couldn't find Milo for an answer,
I feel like we can't continue the scene until we have the other person in it here.
which is a problem.
Also because not too long I need to go.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
aware. I'm
same.
really trying to make this happen. I just...
Yep.
Hello?
Squares.
Milo truly is up a creek without a paddle.
He's coming down
He's
the
up the
creek
creek
real
without
fast.
a raft or a paddle. Or any flotation device, really.
Oh god, I hope
You
he's not
know.
floating up the creek.
Well, we have Caden Arthur, Edward Arthur Hargrave Langdon back now, so that's pretty cool. Are you
At
on your
the
phone?
best camera angle.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now. My headphones have decided that give me like
Okay, well, we're on a little bit of a timer here.
yeah, I know. I can like hear you fine, so you can keep going.
Okay, Cynthia, carry on.
Tom, may I borrow your key?
You can't move the vehicle. Or Frank's gonna have to move his pickup truck before you can get out.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
what Cynthia's gonna suggest is that Frank takes Timothy back to his house. And then Cynthia's gonna go look for Milo.
I can't recommend.
With my car?
And then have your car keys, so yeah, once she finds Milo, she's not stuck out in the middle of the woods.
It's almost night. I can't recommend you going out there alone. Also, I can pretty much confirm he's not anywhere near the mills or the creek, so if you go looking for him away from there, you risk getting yourself lost out there.
Well, how thoroughly did you check, Frank?
Oh, here we
Pretty-
go.
Pretty damn thoroughly. I was trying to find him, you know?
And where were you trying to find him?
Around the mills he was investigating in the area between them. Again, remember I caught his tracks in the mud through sections. The tracks disappeared around the 4th mill because it turns into stone where you no longer leave tracks.
Do you think Milo... Did you see any signs that Milo had gone into the mill?
I
Because
looked
he
around the
doesn't-
mill. I looked around the mill and he wasn't in there.
Well, he doesn't seem the type to just leave that be. So if he was in the mill, you saw him there. Footprint. Did you see
I know
signs
he
that
made it
went
to the
into
4th mill.
Did you know if he made it inside the 4th mill?
I checked inside and he wasn't actively there. And the 5th mill is almost inaccessible up a rocky path.
Well, yes. If we're not certain he was even in the 4th mill, there's no way he would have been in the 5th.
Well, he made it to the 4th mill. We know that.
Right. But did he make it inside? And did he make it out?
I don't know how you would expect me to answer that question.
Who said footprints, right? Did they go in? And did they come out?
You stop leaving footprints on stone.
Mm-hmm.
The terrain
Thanks,
turns
Frank.
to stone. All I know is that he entered the clearing with the mill.
God damn it, we
One
lost
sec.
Kai. Okay. I think it's very possible you might be missing something. Right.
I mean, I'm obviously missing something because I didn't find him. But also, it's getting to be nighttime. We're not gonna find him at night.
I don't want to just leave him out here, though.
Which is why my current plan is that I get to spend the night here in the truck.
In case he stumbles back out?
In case he makes it back out on his own. Continue the search tomorrow.
That's...
We should also report it to the local forest agents. Tell them that, hey, he told us he was going out there. Frankly, yeah, he's trespassing. I don't care. He can go to prison for a day or two.
But
He
Milo
deserves
would-
it at this point.
Either way, I can agree to that. You're right, it'd be a little more dangerous out here under the cover of night.
And going out to look
Um,
for him at night is going to be a lost cause.
Do you want me to report to the Forest Service?
That would be nice.
And Tom, I'm going to need a ride home, if you don't mind.
Of course you are. I think I'm just like looking at Frank's car, which is the.
Frank will move it to not be boxing you in anymore. I think Frank's gonna like stow the shotgun under the back seat so it's out of sight, so that if, forest rangers show up, he's not a man with a shotgun.
Yeah, I'll take Cynthia home, I guess.
I think Cynthia sort of makes that report.
Hey, there was likely someone lost up Mill Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, wait, are you, like, calling it in?
Then I think so, right? Because you can call that in. Do they have a phone number?
Or is that I wasn't sure if Cynthia or Frank was gonna be the one calling that in.
Cynthia is. Cynthia just said she would.
This is also something that you can like call the police station and file a missing person report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, hey, last seen walking up this street. I think that might be more apt since this isn't actually like state land.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's probably what Cynthia will end up doing. Making a phone call. It's not necessarily like she's got a car right now. And Tom getting home is probably her number one priority. Or maybe number two after making sure Milo exists.
Yeah. And then please notify them that there is a friend of the person waiting at the trailhead to see if they show up. So they're not surprised to see the person waiting at the trailhead.
Yeah, I think Cynthia sort of will give that, pass that information on.
Yeah, I think you, I mean, calling in a missing persons report, like, takes a while.
Yeah, that's okay. Cynthia's got time.
Yeah. Like,
She's
you have to run
retired.
through, like, the physical description and all that stuff.
That's probably the rest of, like, Cynthia's evening and night once she gets home.
Yeah, but... I mean, this isn't the sort of thing where, like, you're calling in, like, a 20-something adult with known hiking habits missing. Last seen at a hiking, like, at a location that he frequents. Like, my point is ultimately that this is very much a he'll probably show up sort of missing persons report.
Okay. I will note that, like, one of the key things you do when you're hiking is you tell someone when you're going to be back, so that if you go beyond that, your missing person is taken seriously.
Okay.
Like, if he was supposed
and Milo
to be back
did not
by
do
now,
that.
Yeah, that's not something Milo doesn't know
but
the
we can
rules.
claim
of
he did.
hiking.
No, pause. This is Cynthia making this report. You know what
True.
Cynthia has never done on her own?
Gone
File
hiking.
missing persons report?
No, come up with a good lie for police. She's had three opportunities this campaign to come up with a good and reasonable lie to tell law enforcement about something, and she has never once done it, and I refuse to buy that she would do it this time.
I did wonder
Yeah,
why
fair enough.
was Cynthia calling this in and not Frank.
Never
You know?
once has she ever done something, told a lie to law enforcement out of convenience that she came up with.
True.
Never
Everything
has
else
happened
is more
before.
than
I
his idea.
refuse to accept that this is the one time it would, because it hasn't. And we know she hasn't learned her lesson, because she had a conversation with someone about it not even 2 days ago. So, nice try, but no. What the police officer is getting is the raw facts of the situation as Cynthia understands them. Which is that Milo, the guy who hikes at night, was hiking at night. And hasn't come back from, or was hiking during the day, actually, and just hasn't come back yet. Like, okay. Give it some time and see if he shows up. This is literally a thing he does. But yeah, like I said, not a high priority missing persons report.
Very true.
So there's that. Yeah. I don't know, Frank, I think you hang out for a while.
Like, Frank's intent is that he's staying the night
Yeah,
in the truck on the side of the road.
I kind of assumed.
And hey, if whatever the hell's possessing him and taking him out to the gore wants to do that, he's closer.
Actually, I don't
And
think
he's already in
he
his
is.
car.
Yeah, I think you might be further
I
away.
think you are basically about the same distance. Maybe you are a little bit well,
But he's already in his car, at least.
yeah.
Doing the
As the
favors.
crow flies, I think you are closer, but I don't think the drive there is any shorter. So yeah. Frank spends the night. So do we want to do reflections?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. Question.
Can I go first since I kind of
Yeah,
actively need to
yeah.
leave?
Yeah, that was kind of
Um,
my intention.
First, did you roll with Moxie? Yes. Were you scared? Yes. Point of experience.
Woo. You want to do driver drive it? The next
I
part
did driver
now
drive
also.
Drive.
Dimble, dimble, dimble.
We can.
Well,
It's up to you.
just you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Diner. Probably honestly, Frank and Cynthia together. Oh God. That was a lot.
Powerful. Too powerful.
Drive-in, is Milo dead? Question mark.
What a cliffhanger to end a season on, by the way. Can we talk about
Would
that?
you like to know?
I think for me, I don't think I rolled with Moxie.
All right.
Milo's
Yep.
Head out.
my. I don't think I rolled with my stat. Was I? I don't think I uncovered any mysteries. Or were the other two? Were you scared? Well, Milo's dying in a river.
Stream. Well, it might be a river.
A creek. Really deep. Which I'm not sure I expected. But, yeah. What's the other one?
You finished something. No.
No. Nah.
Have we
All
ever
right, no
finished
truancy.
anything in this campaign?
Nope. It's just a bunch of ongoing problems that keep adding up.
I think you might have gotten a point for that when you killed Ella Rose.
Yeah, oh yeah, that did
They-
happen. You did
Oh,
resolve
yeah,
that
that did
long-term
resolve
issue.
that.
I didn't finish that.
Well, hey, you resolved the long-term Milo issue, too.
The man's dead now. No more problems. No.
I don't think you were the one who resolved that, though.
I'll pass the ball to
Milo
Milo.
fixed his own problem.
Milo, how'd you do?
I am scared. Other than that, I don't think I got any of them. But I'm pretty terrified. Not gonna lie.
Just a little. Yeah, I think that's the same for me. I didn't really learn anything useful despite trying to ask Cynthia for information.
Well, you did roll dice about it, and you did get one hold.
That's true.
You learned at least one thing.
I learned that Cynthia cares about me. I don't think that was a particularly secret or hidden truth.
As if you're freaking Tom. Okay. Drive-in's diner.
Yep.
True.
Diner. Oh, I got
Drive-in
to
diners.
chew- I got to chew Tom out twice in one session. I
Was
didn't
it
really
quite-
enjoy that. Yes, because I chewed you out because I do actually care about you, and then I chewed you out for going to the mills and being an accomplice in Milo's schemes. And I enjoyed doing that both greatly. Drive-ins. What's going on with Milo? You're drowning, Milo. You think you've drowned before, Milo? Anyways, also the funky emails. Also, I'm really excited to see Train Man in action.
Yeah, that did happen this session too.
All right.
Milo.
For me, my diners. I don't know. I just really enjoy whenever Cynthia and Frank get to interact. Like, it's very fun
That
to
is
watch,
always
and it
fun.
brings me a lot of joy. Also, Train Man had a very funny voice, and I enjoyed it.
I'm glad I'm
Um,
appreciated.
Yeah. My drive-in's probably pretty obvious. I do want to know if I'm gonna have to make a new character sheet.
Could you imagine? That's the way Milo goes out. He just fucking slips, hits his head on a rock, and drowns.
Yeah. See, we've been over this. We've got
Pity.
You're part of the half of the party where death is the less interesting option.
I do want to know what's happening with my boy. That's all I really want.
Things that happened this session that were cool. We're going to get the same thing that we always get, where something happened at the end of the episode and I'm like terrified, and then I can't remember.
That's
anything
all
that
you
happened.
can think
Was it
about?
that? And
Yeah.
until like several, like several hours or days later, I'm sure I'll be like texting staff with, "This is another cool thing that happened in this session," in like 3 to 5 business days. But I guess off the top of my head, I don't know. I enjoyed Tom just setting his feet and going, "No, I'm going to learn things." I got to be stubborn about it, and then just stubborn for way longer than I really should have gotten away with, which I think was fun. And I
I
mean,
think you're neglecting the part where he got fucking bodied by Frank.
And had to mark
Yeah.
stability.
Yeah. I don't know. Is my diner allowed to be? I think we gamed again this session.
I mean,
I
a
think
diner's
so.
supposed to be what you're excited for next.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, diners,
No?
drive-ins.
That's the
Yeah, I have them
drive-in.
flipped in my head.
Yeah, that's the drive-in.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. Something like that. Train Man is here now. I don't think I've written that much in a scene, or like because of a scene in a while. That was the thing I did a lot in like Urban Shadows. Was I would just be writing the entire time someone was talking. So I don't think that's really happened yet this time. But like when Train Man was there, I was writing down basically everything he was saying, just going, "What is this supposed to mean?" Drive-ins.
It means whatever you
Milo.
want it to. Wink.
Milo. And like, I don't know, I'm intrigued with season 2. It's time for season 2.
It's time for
What the
season
fuck does that
2.
mean?
I'm unleashed!
Milo, I don't like Milo's chances against season 2. At this point,
I don't like anyone's chances against season 2. Season 2 is, fun fact, the threshold at which we might consider a character having had ample time to do whatever they were going to do. And that makes me a lot more content with myself were I to pull a trigger or two. So, yes, we should fear season 2.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying desperate. What I've realized just now that what I've been doing this entire time is just trying to take as long as possible in my spot so Kellen doesn't get to talk.
why?
Because
I
I'm
want to hear Kellen
terrified of
talk.
what's going to happen.
So am I. That's the best part.
It's like we're playing a horror game, almost. Maybe? Perhaps?
But that's I think I'm really done now.
Okay, diners, drive-ins, and dives. My whatever the fuck the first one is. I mean, Joe Brennan's back in town. That's a pretty big get for me, personally.
You have acquired another man.
I have acquired the sharpest man.
I love Joe Brennan so much.
He is something else.
Every time we get any downtime, I've been paging through my notes trying to find the session that you went to lunch with Milo and like were telling him stories about what the town was like before, because I know that you mentioned a name, but I'm pretty fucking sure it was Joe Brennan, but I like am not confident enough to be able to like say that without pointing at it in my notes.
I know I mentioned the
I'm gonna
name and I got
find it,
yelled at because
like-
I was going off of notes that were bold and wrong.
I'm gonna find it like immediately after this session.
You were doing
Like,
fake facts.
either be vindicated or very upset.
Yeah, because your name was Mac at some point, and that was illegal.
Those false facts. Yeah, so I don't know, that's pretty good. I'm excited for this next bit. I get season 2. That's my drive-in. I get y'all better buckle the fuck up. Cause now what we've achieved is my players can play the game and I am allowed to start making problems happen again. I have a whole slew of things that I just haven't been able to do yet because they were season 2 things. I had to pace myself, and it's over now for you fucks. I'm coming in next session, guns blazing. Imagine having downtime. No more. Actually, I can't say that because you are the ones who do things. But see, point A. We've learned how to play the game. So that's gonna be good.
Only took us 10 sessions.
That's still better than Urban Shadows' record,
That's
okay?
true. Urban Shadows-
I don't know why it
like
took
25.
10 and not 0, but 10 is still better than, like, 20. 10 is still better than, like, 37. So there's that. Yeah. So I think... What, we're diving now? What the fuck is the dive for this session? Ah, wait, someone took a dive. I remember that. Yeah. Milo, you are in the water. It is dark and it's cloudy and you don't really know which direction is up.
Yeah.
And there's this long moment of like crushing stillness as like the weight of this water bears down on you. And then something fucking grabs your ankle and starts to pull you that way, which your brain tells you is down. And then... Well, and then there's not much of anything, is there, Milo? See you next week.
9 fucking days. Didn't
Season
count.
2!
Long night.
Season 2! Woo!
Season 2. Milo drowns.
Applause.
Alright, yeah.
Milo drowns in
We're
fog water.
done. Goodbye, stream. See you in like too many days, an arguably distressing
many
number
days.
of days to find out if I have decided to off Milo McCreary for season 2.
Milo comes back as a fucked up sea monster. River monster.
Creature of the Black Lagooning him. No, I can't do that. You have to have, like, stability marked and shit. I don't think you have enough. I don't think you're close.
I'm the closest to being.
Is that true? Like, it feels true, but is it true?
I have 5.
Yeah, I'm only at 4.
For stability?
Yeah.
I'm
You're
only at
like
like 4.
1-8. When did you get 4?
Volatile moves,
Me?
among other things.
Yeah, you did take politics.
Not
Yeah.
listening to your standing.
Tisk tisk. Same on you.
I
Alright,
think I'm the
let's
only
end
one
the
who's
stream.
taken stability for.
We're ending the stream.
For
That
Foundation.
is not true. That is objectively false, the thing you just said. We're ending the stream now, though. Goodbye!